mic now. We had a 45-second countdown. Might as well keep going with it now that I see they're hot. Vic, it is. We have the countdown kind of like New Year's Eve. Just want to say a special thanks before we start the show, guys, to this Saturday with our Veterans Fundraiser. Vic and I found out today just from the raffles and our auction, we got $1,900 for the charity plus some other monies that we will tally up pretty much before the Thursday show, which we should get a final number. But we are excited to be here tonight. Yes, the Ultimate Victory Cigar of Poker, Vic G in the house. I'm Dominic D. And we got a fun 5-10-20 game live at the Reserve on YouTube tonight, ready for you guys to watch. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Yeah, and basically some repeat faces, no really new faces, just faces we haven't seen in a while. But definitely an action table. Potential for 10-handed, but because there was a little communication gap. But anyway, we will be starting out 8-handed and waiting on OG John, and there's potential that 10th person was put on the list. We'll see how that goes, but it's going to be a great action. Again, this has now become our 5-10-20. And instead of a $500 to $2,000 buy-in, it's now a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in, plus match the stack at any time. And what you see there in the main room is the satellite.
They're getting ready to go.
They're getting ready to go.
And it always starts off like that where you see in there, Vic, and I think it is because of the 6 o'clock start time, but we have that so everyone can get out on a work day at a reasonable time. But it always starts like kind of like 2/3 full, and then all of a sudden in the next half an hour we get full, then we add an extra table. It seems every half an hour beyond on that, and it keeps growing and growing and growing. But that for our Millie guarantee, that's going to be a fun one tonight. And we always talk about max value, Vic, turning 65 or 135, whichever satellite you choose to play during the series, into a $600 ticket where there is a $3,000 double bag bonus. That's where it's at.
Yeah, and this is a $130 buy-in tonight. And so the requirement is that you hit 240 in chips, and then your stack is surrendered, and you get your voucher to get in for $600 into the Millie. However, if you do that before the end of late registration and you get in again, you have the potential to actually get 2 vouchers in the same night. And that was done last week, or I forget, last week, 2 weeks ago, by Neil Brinkman, Mr. Coffee, and he's back at it again tonight, hoping he can get lightning in a bottle. In the meantime, we're starting off tonight with a double board bomb pot.
Yeah, Bomb Pot City also of return. I was going to point out, Vic, that my future neighbor, and tell me the odds of that happening, when I bought a house with Judith, Noah's back, who we saw literally get back from his honeymoon and then pay for the whole honeymoon pretty much in one night at Live at the Reserve on YouTube. I believe he profited $9,000 to $10,000 that night. I'm forgetting the exact amount now because it's been about, a week and a half, I would say.
Yeah.
But Noah gets married, has max value, gets the love of his life, and then comes back on the live stream and profits right around $10,000. I got to imagine that paid for it, unless he's going, a little bit more bling-bling than we know.
Yeah.
But congratulations to Noah, and welcome back on the live stream tonight. It's going to be fun to see him.
Noah is talk about the power hour. Noah is a school administrator, and he's got to go back to work in 2 weeks. So he's trying to play as much poker between now and then as he can, because then, of course, as a school administrator, his life gets very, very busy.
Yeah, I think it only comes down to maybe our Saturday nights Live at the Reserve is his only option on those. So, you get Tuesday and Thursday as options now.
Well, we got Buddha and Jared, and tonight he's calling himself Broadcast Bob.
You know what? I thought, so Bob really, during our Veterans Tournament, I want to give a special shout out to him, did a little bit of everything. Came in, we talk about people in the poker community that just like to help. Bob was doing 50-50 raffle tickets.
Yes.
He was definitely being sociable, like Bob does.
Yep.
But then we were swamped, where we pretty much needed myself and Vic to kind of chip in. They were kind of coming back here. Me and Vic didn't really know what order it was going to go in. They're like, okay, you go there now, then you go rotate.
Yeah.
But Bob sat in, and I thought he did a pretty good job in the broadcast booth.
I enjoyed having him in here, really. He seemed, and not only that, he seemed comfortable right out of the get-go. He just... I felt like I was just sitting on a couple of lazy boy chairs watching poker with a buddy.
Yeah. It was nice. I was really pleasantly surprised by Bob, and I think it was like unplanned. Bob just literally wandered back here and was like,
"How can I help?"
He's like,
what do you need
like,
me
hey,
to do?
You're by yourself. Do you need somebody? And I don't think we even planned on anyone. I thought they really planned on just having myself and Vic going solo and rotating.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, Bob just wanders back with the,
Well, and let's talk about the people that stepped up to help out on Saturday. Huge help, of course. Grandma, a.k.a. Marge.
Oh, the baked goodies.
The baked goods were just unbelievable, and she made tons of it. There was plenty to be had, including bringing specific trays back to the break room for the dealers. And then Lynn stepped up and
was awesome.
Selling the raffle tickets, and she and Bob had a little competition going to see who was the better salesperson and selling 50/50s and raffle tickets.
That personality matchup should have been like on that 90s show Celebrity Death Match right there. You got Lynn versus Bob. That's two peas in a pod right there.
Yeah.
It's almost like they're looking at each other in the mirror.
Yeah. And, of course, Mike Flynn doing an outstanding job as our MC.
I love how he set the tone.
It was just wonderful.
Did he set the tone perfectly?
He really did. And, of course, we can't say thank you to Mike without saying thank you to his bride, Jackie.
Yeah. And also all the donations that those two did. Everyone, thank you for donating. But just want to say Mike and Jackie went above and beyond the donating. And we're really grateful. And those veterans had a great time. The highlight of the veterans tournament, I believe Wheelchair Dan was at the final table. And he goes, this is just awesome that we have all veterans playing together for this day, and that was the moment of the day where I just felt really good inside.
Yeah. Now look at each of these guys are going to hit a 9 here on this all-spade board, heads-up action with a pre-flop raise by GT.
Like you're basically like I was staying on Paris side, right? So you're like, please let my table be on whatever side.
I asked GT if he wanted to do a shout out tonight. He says, I don't know if I can top last week's. Of course, last week his shout out was to his bride. He's playing on his 8th wedding anniversary.
Did you ask him about that? Like, did she see how jealous all the poker community was that he was on his wedding anniversary playing poker on the live stream?
That's a good question. I did not ask him, but
No, I might have to pull a Vic and go in there real quick.
Yeah,
because that actually. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to pull a Vic real quick.
Yeah.
Vic's going to take it. I have to ask him that.
Yeah.
People know.
At least you're on the side. You know you're on the side where the final tables and stuff are going to be, though. But also the horseshoe side, their elevator system on the horseshoe side is fucked up. Oh, not me.
Jared
Getting,
picks up Ace Jack.
That's nice.
He's going to raise it to 50. Car Wash Jeff suited, Queen 10 of clubs. Noah's going to make the call with an Ace 10. A couple of hearts there for K West.
No.
GT,
Not while I was there.
30 to complete. Takes the attitude of why not? He's got deuce 4. He could be cracking all 4 of these players. It's 5-handed going to the flop. Jonathan, everybody's favorite southpaw, starting things off tonight in the box. And Motown plus here, Jackson 5. So Jared's going to get the best of this with Ace Jack. It's a rainbow board.
Fountain Blue, they don't even have poker there. No, there's no poker there.
Jared's going to go ahead and bet this $80, see where he's at with that Jack. And I think that's going to go through, and it does.
Not like a ton. Like certain days they have good games, but it's not They have a lot of potential over there because it's such a nice property. They're having a NAPT there in November, so there'll probably be some, maybe they'll bring a little traffic hopefully. It's like the Poker Stars North American Poker Tour.
We'll do cards for a second.
You said what?
We'll do cards for a second.
Oh, we have to finish this hand. I think he's got to go up under me.
Let's see, Anastasia, I think you're asking about the satellite tonight. Oh, we've got another interruption here. Just adjusting.
He's all over the place.
Well,
Spider-Man senses or something.
I don't know if anybody noticed when we were broadcasting Sunday, but because we had the missing soldier table in the room with a spotlight on it, We had the rest of the room dark except for the lights on the table to kind of give that a highlighted. Now we're back to regular broadcast, and I think Jim was just adjusting either the camera angle or the lights again.
So I just went up to JT. We'll see this in a few minutes. Or I said, JT, you got to tell him, or GT, yeah. GT, I go, how was it, though? How did your wife like that she was literally made the whole poker community jealous that he could play on his 8th wedding anniversary on a poker live stream?
Yeah.
And he even said, that definitely helped with the marriage. Because that comment was clutch. No, but she was happy. I'm glad that if the wife's watching right now, I'm glad you guys had a great wedding anniversary, though. Probably some stuff around that, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And congratulations on 8 years of marriage. But he had a good night that night, too. So you know he could take her out to the Sizzler the next day. He was in the green.
So the Milestone satellite tonight, just to clarify, it's $130 buy-in. And the milestone number that you need to reach, that you want to reach, is 240,000 in chips.
I thought they changed it to over 400K.
So then, when it's $65 buy-in,
Okay.
then it's 440, I believe. And
Okay.
there's
Thank
one
you
of
for the
those. So this is a
clarification.
$130 buy-in. There will also be $65 buy-in July 23rd. And August 13th will be the $65 buy-in milestone, and that'll be the number to hit there.
Okay.
Will be 440. But back to the action between Buddha and K West, and K West now.
Excellent
pair
pot for
and a
K-West.
straight draw,
Yeah, mid-pair with the open ender, Vic.
and in position, so he bets out and a quick quick call. I thought there was going to be a quick fold. A couple of overs there for Buddha. The queen. And they go check, and a free card, and
there it
there's
is.
the straight.
There it is.
I did. The turn was the 8, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What did you have?
Jeff wasn't in the hand.
Hey, Car Wash Jeff in the house, too.
What did the other
What a
guy
nice
do?
lineup tonight we have.
Yeah.
The other guy had 9-10 off, called 2K free flop, 3K on the flop, and then
You hit a gutter and he had just a better gutter?
yeah.
Buddha bets 300 into this with ace king high and a raise, a min raise.
That was like the 35K pot I lost.
When's the last time
That's
Kevin's
a
played on here?
nice pot there for K West. And there it is. July 16th, which is today, and August 6th are the milestone satellites that are the $130 buy-in, and the milestone number to hit is 240. And then the other milestones are July 23rd and August 13th, the other $65 buy-in. If you could take a screenshot of this, of course, if you go to thereservepoker.com, you'll see this information. And then every Thursday until we get to August 15th will be a $65 buy-in regular satellite tournament, not a milestone satellite. And we had 19.
I played mostly Hold'em.
We had 18 players make it last Thursday for this most recent satellite. It was either 18 or 19 on Thursday. It was a big turnout.
Seems like you have a better chance of having a big recreational fish at your high stakes.
And here we go, three-handed, 160 in the pot. Buddha.
Ooh, king right in the window. Big hand alert. Broadcaster Bob and Noah hitting top pair.
Like one time we were yeah, like right in the same 35 area as each other as went on this long whole trip.
Close to 75.
Raise.
Raise to 275.
Broadcaster Bob raising it up to 275. Noah just smooth calls it.
We're heads up.
Four pairs the board. I doubt either player's concerned about that.
A buddy of mine doing that.
No, but it puts Noah in a commanding lead here.
It's acting like it's not manly or something. I had no idea.
I wonder if like 375 for value. you're not really scared of anything.
Yeah.
I mean, other than diamonds. The diamonds is the only hand you're thinking about right now as a possibility. I think he made it 600. 675, almost the full pot.
All of it.
Oh,
Oh,
all
boy.
in from broadcaster Bob.
Bob's going to go all in, and a snap call here from Noah. Noah and I were chatting before the live stream tonight that he's never played with Bob before, and I was kind of surprised to hear that. And a big hand now for Noah right out of the gate. Here at the reserve in Toledo, Ohio, it is Rumble at the reserve. 5, 10, 20 game. $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in with a match the stack.
And Noah getting a little run good right there where, I mean, a pretty safe turn card, and you bet almost the pot. And you wonder if that overbet is maybe why Bob thought that he was good, and it wasn't a value bet.
Yeah.
Because he just went blast off right into Noah, and also Noah gets a pretty fairly easy double up right there early in the live stream. Now he's up to 5.1K. Huge chip lead.
And we've got a dealer change.
Oh, hey Bob. How
So
much did
Nikki
you
comes into the helm.
add? 25.
I added 2,000.
And Jared added 2,000.
And thanks again, everybody, for joining us. We're getting some good feedback, speaking of Bob, about his performance on Saturday night.
Seat 6, can you give
A couple
me...
people mentioned that perhaps he's got a face for radio. Of course, that's what I tell people about myself. In the meantime, Noah taking that hand down, and he's got a shout-out to his bride, new bride, Angela.
Are you guys doing mandatory shirt?
3 blinds, 5, 10, 40.
3 blinds.
We had people asking if there'd been any duck sightings yet tonight.
Fold.
That I haven't seen one. Have you? Was there a red one on Buddha's?
There is not, because Buddha's went for a raffle last week.
Really?
Yeah. So remember, the 2 ducks were raffled off, the yellow and the red, going both to Mike and Jackie. Here we go, 3 players. Oh boy. Here we go. Everybody getting a piece of this, but Kevin.
4, queen, king, couple of spades, Vic.
And Kevin with 2 pair. Buddha was the pre-flop aggressor.
Calls
And
150.
broadcaster Bob at the wrong end of it again.
Yes, 2 hands in a row.
This time he had the better kicker, but got unlucky on the flop.
All in from seat 4.
5, 4, 1.
Thanks, Anastasia. I've been told I've got a face only a mother could love.
Is that
This
right?
is going to be a tough one for Broadcast Bob to lay down. He's got the potential for runner flush. Top pair. Not a bad kicker, unlike, well, not just a little bit better than last hand with the king 9.
Buddha, can you give me a chip count?
And now he's wondering if he's stepped into it again. And he lets it go.
Or seat 3, fold.
Good lay down this time.
625.
When's the last time we seen Kevin on the live stream?
You know, I'm not sure.
How do you count those so fast?
Thank you.
Has it been a hot minute?
It's been a hot minute.
Welcome back.
Boy, doesn't he have to count? He knows he hasn't been there. So why do you guys get there?
Mike Norwood, definitely part of the team Max Value tonight, and he's watching the stream while playing College Football 25.
Ooh. So the Max Value Mafia is in the house?
Yeah.
We got there, 6
I love it.
No, it's in between.
And I will, guys, now that we got the Veterans Tournament behind us, I'll tell you guys what, I have a bachelor party coming up a week from this Saturday. And after that, I am going to talk with...
All right, I'm afraid as to where this is going, but go
No,
ahead.
I'm going to try to get the Max Value Mafia shirts out. We need to get a note, and I'm honestly thinking about trying to get us some zippies. You know,
the
for the
zip
fall,
ups. Yeah.
you know, for the fall season, Vic, where you
Right.
can wear it inside and outside. Get the max value mafia going on.
Well, the
Live at
nemesis
the
now
reserve.
for K West, King Jack of Spades,
Right before the main.
and he's going to raise it up to 50. And after a big hand there for Kevin, he's going to make the call. So does Car Wash Jeff with a couple of diamonds.
3 players.
So 155 in the pot. Hand number 7 of the night. 3 players.
And we got a 7-7 deuce board, couple of clubs.
75.
2 pair for Kevin.
You know, that's a great one if you have to play. And honestly, there were a lot of good things I could have stuck around and played. I was just so fucking done.
That is max value, Mike. I gotta admit, I'm jealous about the college football game that just came
I've never
out.
played a World Series event before, so I'm trying to go out and play the
And Car Wash Jeff takes that down. And Vic, I'm assuming you're not a huge video game guy right now, and I honestly haven't been. So about this past year, Judah's daughter got me a little bit into it. I play it like once or twice a week now
Yeah.
because the game she plays. But I used to be. The history is what even a big part of the poker world's going crazy about. You know how big college football is. NCAA had something happen with where the players couldn't get money, and the last one was like 2014, I believe.
Okay.
Like Denard Robinson from Michigan was on the cover. There hasn't been a football game since. But now with the NIL and the money and the contracts they worked out, this is the first year, like 11 years later. And it just got released this week that there's a college football game back out
Ah,
there. So all
okay.
the football fans are going nuts right now. 'Cause
All
they
right.
can finally, you could have your Northwestern versus Notre Dame matchup.
So I'm going to ask you some questions about that as soon as we get done with this hand. Right now we've got GT raising it up to 50. There's plenty of action already tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
Uh-oh, there's my favorite hand in poker,
I
Noah.
don't think cash was on day 3.
Almost looked like Noah was going to bump that, but we're going to go 3-handed, 165 in the pot.
My neighbor.
They broke it like.
And we got a 3 ace 7 board, couple of clubs, and right now the 8s are still the best hand, even though you're not in love seeing that ace. GT
$50 is the bet.
still keeping the pressure on, looking like he's valuing that ace.
Well, 10-hour days, not including the breaks.
Corey's aggressive.
Curious to see what Noah does here. He's going to smooth call with the 8s, not a non-believer so far. Heads up going to the turn. Now a queen hits. That does give GT more outs. King, 10, or jack.
How about the guy that was out there, Lee? Did you see any more of him?
Lee, yeah.
And if you're GT, Noah's kind of playing it like a flush draw. He might be thinking, hey, if I get aggressive here, he's going to bet 160. Can I get him off it?
I think he took like.
And Noah goes away.
Yeah.
So Jack High takes it down. Nice bluff.
He got it.
So what is the equipment you need to play that?
Any console. I mean, you could technically have a computer or an Xbox or a PlayStation.
Okay, my grandson has a Xbox.
Okay, you could go.
He might
get-
also have a PlayStation.
I'll tell you
I'm
what.
not
If
sure.
you want cool grandpa points right now.
Yeah, yeah.
If
I
you
do.
get this college football 25, this is the game to have right now, Vic. You could surprise him, and he would be jacked up on Mountain Dew. I bet.
and it's called
It's NCAA 25.
NCAA 25. All
Yeah,
right.
college football. You'd get you'd be like Ric Flair, styling, profiling, limousine riding, jet filing, wheeling, dealing, son of a gun.
Well, he's 14, soon to be 15, and
Oh, if you got him this game and he's 14,
I don't always get full sentences out of him at this point. So I would value that connection. And there we are in the 15-minute delay. Dom's in there asking GT about his 8th wedding anniversary and how that went.
Great. Perfectly timed, too.
goes on vacation and pays for the whole wedding in one night.
That's what we tried to do, right?
Noah wants to mix things up a little bit here. He's going to come in with 9-4 of diamonds.
3 players.
Might have picked a good time to do that, although they're all sharing a 9. Jeff with ace 9, K West with 9 deuce, and a deuce there for K West.
Check. Check.
They check it around, free card, another queen. Let's see who wants to get after this. That's what it's going to come down to.
Oh, it's working? He's workaholic.
130 is the bet.
Jeff likes his ace.
Fold.
Early position, so he bets it.
Play game 7, we'll play till 7 in the morning after he already worked all day. I'll go straight to work.
And a call with the deuce for K West. Here we go to the river, heads up, 410 in the pot, and another deuce.
Oh,
Check.
I had the best hand going to the river. It got
Yeah,
better.
Jeff's kind of given up on this hand now after getting a call. The only way he was going to get sucked into this or stay in this hand is if an ace came up. Now he's wondering if
did a
K
good
West is
job,
just
though.
trying to buy it.
Yeah, I mean, he bet half the pot, so it could be, a missed flush draw. He's going to make him think. And he might keep him honest. Look, he's got the 200.
I'm gonna check.
Yeah, he's curious. It's early in the live stream. Hey, did you miss your clubs? Nope. He's got the boat, the goods. K West gets paid off. Nice hand, nice bet sizing, betting half the pot right there, making him think. And I don't blame Car Wash Jeff, though, too. We know Car Wash Jeff. He's a big-time poker player. $200 sometimes, granted. It stinks giving it up, but to get knowledge, to see how a player's playing that you're not familiar with, it could pay off later in the live stream in a bigger hand. And there's a possibility you could be right. Like I said, the missed clubs is an option.
Right.
Thanks.
And as you mentioned, now that we're got past our big day of the salute to service, our next big one, other than these satellites coming up, is the 40K in a day. Make sure that that's on your calendar coming up on July 27th.
GT, Pocket Kings.
Raise to 150.
Broadcast Bob.
Calls 150.
He's in there.
Fold.
And K West throws away an ace, too. So Kings looking like they're in pretty good shape right now.
Heads up.
Basically has to fade a 2 outer unless, it gets a weird, very weird flop. Well, now there's a gut shot in play
Check her back.
for broadcaster Bob.
I know that somebody was telling me they just made the PLO, this 1500 max now, though, the 3-3. Yeah, the big game changer there. Made the game
Why
quite
did they
a bit.
make that move to get, because it busted out too many players with bigger buy-in?
No, it was 1,000 max.
Oh, it moved to 15.
Yeah.
It makes sense to raise it if you're
Thank you.
short on players.
I don't think they're short on players necessarily. It's just a matter of in a little bit. It's just a matter of who's in there. And get the right guys in any of the Omaha games in there. You get like Sam and Shirzad or that's all you need.
20 to play.
Jared's now under the gun with the nemesis, King Jack. Been a little quiet so far, and he's going to raise it up to 50. Tough start tonight for Bob. But Kevin's going to make the call with King 5 of hearts. Now back over to Noah in position, ace 10, and he is going to raise this up, make it 225. Couple more hearts here now for K West, ace 6 of hearts. GT, let's go with the diamonds, 7-4 for Buddha.
I would love to see an aggressive Noah in this live stream with this table image right now. He played some amazing poker the last time we saw him on here, but you did see him, and I get it. He had a big payday coming. But I even called it out a few times. It looked like he was kind of in prevent mode, taking the win. And there's a time where Shimmy, I remember, bluffed him off a pot when he had top pair. And he even called it out. He goes, "You're bluffing me." Like Noah literally called out that you're bluffing me right now, but I'm letting you have it. I love when Noah gets aggressive like this. This is when he's the most dangerous at the table.
Yeah.
I hope he keeps it up.
Well, and he's off to a roaring start so far.
Yeah, 5.4K this early.
PLO.
This is a $3,000 max buy-in.
They just had going recently, but I really haven't played in a while.
Got the power of the Buddha. He's trying to compel him to
They're all back.
get back in there. Rise up his chip stack.
Any of the Hold'em stuff, even the main. do play hold'em stuff.
Raise to
that's it.
75.
Jack 10 of spades now for Car Wash Jeff, and he raises it. The typical bet pre-flop has been 50. He's going to make it 75. Buddha, small blind, or the first big blind, lets it go. Now Jared in the third blind. Ace King, he's already in the hand for 20. Needs 55 to complete.
325.
And now he raises it up to 325. And trying not to smile, Jeff gave him a look.
You fucker look.
I don't know whether the caller just pushed them all in and have.
Jeff. I don't know whether the caller just pushed them all in, he says.
Gonna call you.
He's just going to call.
Okay, fair enough.
So
All right.
we got action here tonight.
But the way he's talking, Vic, he made it sound like it's a lot more powerful than Jack 10 suited, so I like it.
He does.
Maybe he's thinking about putting his bluffing shoes on. And, I mean, right now it's a queen 4-4 board. Let's see what the bear does. He's the initial aggressor.
Well, actually, Jeff was, and then it was a.
Or, I'm sorry, the pre-flop aggressor. I
The
guess he
pre-flop
made the
aggressor.
big bet. He did
made
the big boy bet.
Yeah.
10 jack of spades.
But, yeah, you're right. Car Wash Jeff was the first one.
And he's kicking himself now. Saying King get 10, Jack 10 of spades. Why the heck did I do that? Yeah, Anthony Halt, it certainly is a good game so far. You got to believe that, and we've got the proof. It's been a tough start for broadcast Bob.
Running straight out, running pair out.
Slow start here for Buddha.
Running out.
And there's the main room for tonight's satellite, which is a milestone satellite. This is a $130 buy-in. And so you get to the milestone of $240,000 in chips, and boom, you are in the
Dunzo.
coupon. You have a voucher for the $600 buy-in, and your chips get out of play. If you're able to do that before the end of late reg, you can get back in with the potential of getting 2 vouchers in the same night or more. Right now, we've got Mr. Coffee in the house after the last milestone. He was able to do that and get 2 vouchers in the same night. Noah, early position, raising it up to ace queen, makes it 50 to go, and broadcast Bob comes along with ace 10. There's some sharing going on here. Jared's got the king queen. We're 3-handed, 155 in the pot. Nikki at the helm.
With 3, ace, 7, couple of spades, 2 players with top pair. This one could get big.
This
And
could-
again, broadcast Bob.
Man.
Man, on the short end of the stick for the 3rd time.
100 is the bet.
You know about those type of nights, Vic. I
Man.
never love those nights at the poker table. You're hitting hands.
Hitting.
But they're just always second best.
Always second place. See if he can hit a 10 here. And
Oh,
he
and
does.
Top 2 paired out for broadcaster Bob.
Wow. Can he get some of that money back from Noah? He and Noah were in a big hand.
He checks it back to Noah again. Is Noah going to do the same thing and bet close to the full pot?
260.
He does. 260, about, what do you say, 2/3 of it?
Mm-hmm.
All
Maybe
in.
And now an all-in. And really the only history that Noah's going with here is the last hand they were in together, because Noah's never played against Bob before.
2,400.
Is this a delayed tilt move from Bob, trying to get some money back from Noah? Or does Bob really have the goods?
Well, the problem is you don't really put him on ace-king right here. What went down, unless, I mean, obviously anyone's capable of slow playing ace-king.
I'm getting stubborn.
Well, we know Bob's playing style, and we know that typically in that situation with ace-king, he probably would have repopped it. But Noah doesn't have that history here. So I don't blame him for, and he makes the fold. So Bob on his way to trying to make a comeback, and here's the VPIP so far. You mentioned you'd like to see an aggressive Noah tonight. Well, that's what we're seeing so far.
Yeah, 53% Noah on top. He's normally not even this high, but I'm loving it right now. And nice hand for broadcaster Bob. Getting some back.
No. Go to the one rolled up. One rolled up in there.
Anthony Holt, what do you think of that nickname tonight for Bob? He chose that, broadcaster Bob.
Thank you.
Under the gun, Jeff's going to wake up with pocket sixes. He's going to call and see what happens. And K. West is also going to limp in. This time he's got jacks.
Raise 115 now. 115.
That's got to be music to K. West's ears. The raise. Jeff is going to make this call. Let's see if K. West wants to 3-bet this with the jacks. And he just makes the call.
Ooh.
So 380 in
Sneaky,
the pot.
sneaky.
Three-handed.
Ace queen. I just couldn't believe you were going to rip it with the worst stop pair. Me twice.
And we got a 10-8-10 board. Not a bad flop for K. West to get paid off here. Car Wash Jeff might think his sixes are still ahead.
What do you have then? Ace queen.
The pre-flop aggressor GT with the ace-5.
I would have thought a lot harder about it. I've never played with Bob before.
90,000 or 90,000. 90,000.
Absolutely.
90,000.
I've done it before too, Nikki.
I have too, Nikki.
Nikki's dealing a tournament, majority of her downs tonight.
Yeah.
And you go to cash, and that's a normal thing. I've done
It
that
is.
many times where you're working in thousands in the tournament, then you get moved to a cash table, and
Yeah.
you're like, oh wait, I'm at $90, not 90,000. Been there, done that.
Still 3 players.
I would prefer just the deuce or four.
And now the ace hits for GT.
Wow.
The run good.
Right down your throat.
Oh, and he checks it, so we get a free card on the river,
Check.
and it's a brick.
Check.
I like to reinvest my profits in the community. What's that? I'll let them get there on me sometimes.
You been playing
350
casino or anything at all since you've been
350,
off for the summer
close to
now,
half
or
the
what?
pot.
Playing some 2-5 and MGM just for.
Oh, you've been going up to.
Games are terrible. It hasn't been great. You're right.
And besides the all-in that we had between Bob and Noah, this is the biggest pot we've seen so far tonight, and this is not going to be the biggest tonight for sure. Lots of action. Jeff. You mentioned it before the turn. He kind of, maybe he thought his sixes were the best, and he's calling as if he thinks they are the best.
It's a tough spot, though. I mean, with the ace hit, I don't know if I make this call because what do you beat? I mean, a 10, an overpair to the 10s, and then if he's floating ace high, he got there.
Yeah.
So really almost every option
I mean, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
got hit in that
That's when the time to
situation.
actually get time to play cards, like the games aren't.
But nice hand for GT, and he's up to 3,600.
And Otis
Otis in the house.
Otis in the house. Hey, buddy. And Kiwi Colleen, Buddha's doing a shout out to you tonight, and we did auction off, as you remember last week, the reserve red duck with the sunglasses on. That went to Mike and Jackie Flynn with the yellow duck. But Buddha wants Kiwi Colleen to know that he's working on getting some more of those red ducks and would like to send you one of those as soon as he gets another one. We get those. He gets those from the baker,
Now the shit like
Mr. Baker.
that was supposed to take 30 years.
So a shout out, Colleen.
I never really used to pay attention to that shit, but I started noticing when I would go to the grocery store and feel like I got nothing and spent like 80 or 100 bucks on nothing.
King 8 hearts.
Looks like Jeff is going to add to his stack here.
Your option.
I said I should have popped you when you got the flop. That was my.
Your option, Jeff.
I'm good.
Heads up.
Here we are in a mild setting, 45 in the pot, heads up, 9-6 of hearts against the Moose, 8-5.
Take the pot. Take the pot.
And the Nemesis comes out.
Hey-oh.
55.
Kevin takes a stab at it and takes it down. A win is a win.
Yes. Very nice.
So the seat open is our usual Tuesday night where the OG takes him a little while to get in, but OG will be filling that ninth seat tonight. No, Bob has not gotten super lucky tonight. He's been off to a rough start early on. Big hand between he and Noah, Dave. However, Bob has a new handle tonight.
Yeah, broadcaster Bob.
50
You're
now.
playing?
Raise
Like-
50.
Well, we were possibly going to get Dave on here. He messaged me before the show, said, "Hey, I want to come on if anyone backed out." And we actually had where we actually overbooked one.
Yeah, we did
So
overbook one tonight, Dave.
We were
Yeah.
on the opposite end of the spectrum.
Yeah.
Today, but yeah, hopefully we could see Concrete Dave live
I haven't
on the
seen him
reserve
in
in the
a
near
while
future.
before I left for Vegas.
And we have a 10 queen ace board, couple of clubs, 2 pair for Buddha.
He was running.
Broadcaster Bob whiffed it.
We were playing a lot. He ran pretty bad. Like what? Several back-to-back sessions got smoked.
5-hour live stream tonight, 5-hour live stream this Thursday,
Yeah, the million.
and then Saturday, 4-hour live stream. Please stay tuned for our schedule of our cash live streams. We are talking about mixing things up a little bit. We're going to stay with the Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday schedule. However, we could possibly be mixing things up just a little bit. So stay tuned for more information around that.
Yep.
I'll have to look at the schedule. We've got that 40K in a day coming up in a couple of Saturdays, just to see if we're still going to cash on that, cash game live stream on that night, or if we're going to do the final table for that. As always, if you subscribe and then hit that bell, you will get notifications of when we're going to go live.
Yeah, there's not enough.
We had a very enjoyable live stream for the Salute to Service Saturday, which was the feature table and culminated in a final table, and it was really a fun final table.
Yeah.
Very enjoyable.
We had a good cast of characters
We
on that
did.
final table. And Big Slick Rick took
Taking
it
it
down.
down.
He's the champ.
Yeah.
Shout out to Big Slick Rick, who we've seen play on Tuesday nights.
So, Dave, what you might... Oh, let's get to this hand, and I'll answer Dave's question. And look at this.
Jack, ace, deuce, and 2 players with top pair, Vic.
Yeah.
Put it in Car Wash Jeff. There is a possibility they could chop, depending on the turnout. That's a card that...
They check it
Just
around,
not
and
so.
a free card, and now Jared's got outs for a gut shot. Quick call there from Buddha after the bet from Car Wash Jeff.
Call.
And a call there from Jared, so a 5 or a 4 comes, and we could see some fireworks.
Oh, and the 8 top 2 for Buddha now.
I'm gonna check.
Sometimes I'm not going to today.
Buddha's all in for 500.
I would never count on it. We used to play after all the time for hours. Those days are over with. Last couple weeks.
Tuesday.
They've been playing after?
Yeah, we played till 11:30.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah, you left. We just played till 11:30.
Yeah, I had a doctor's thing the next day, but tonight I'll play. And then the last time I came before that, we played until maybe 1 or 2.
Jeff, dare I say, has been a little bit of a calling station tonight. Let's see if he'll do it again with Buddha.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I got to get my dogs to be.
You show me if I fold?
I show 100% of the time.
Walk away.
Jeff says, will you show me if I fold? And he says, hey, I show 100% of the time. I already show. So, Dave, we had Bob in the booth here on Saturday. He came in Saturday and volunteered for the salute to service. He was here right at before noon, and he was all over the place helping out. He was selling 50-50 and selling raffle tickets and doing whatever. And then we had the 4 o'clock tournament, the 10K, which, by the way, became a $17,000 prize pool tournament on Saturday night. And we were so busy between the salute to service and then that tournament starting at 4 that Dom and I kept getting pulled into the main room to deal. Bob says, what can I do to help? So he jumped in the booth and commentated with Dom for a while and commentated with me for a while. And he got some pretty good reviews.
Yeah, he did a good job.
So now he's switching his handle to Broadcaster Bob after spending some time in the booth here on Saturday.
Well, I would try to defend, but
Kevin raises a 75, and it's one of those hands. Nobody's got anything.
river when you should.
So he takes that down. Not a lot of big pots here for Kevin, but when he's coming in pretty strong.
It's like he probably has a set of jacks races. Ace 8, basically saying.
And yes, Gio, to complete that story, Broadcaster Bob says he chose that handle to try to get Concrete Dave's attention.
It is the top of the hour.
You want to do Cook Richards? No. Well, that's not an option yet. They're working on the software update.
Just 2 peas in a pod.
I'm saying that
I'm looking for it. It is
somewhat politically correct, right?
Yeah, just, you know, Dave and Bob are just 2 peas in a pod that belong on a poker live stream together.
8 or 7.
Technically we can do it, but what would have to happen?
And I don't think it needs to hurt any Dave, because I will still say it was fun one time when Vic was on vacation. We had Concrete Dave in here as one of our players stepping in and filled that role, and I thought Concrete Dave did an excellent job also.
Yes.
I like when we have, you know, when you get some of these players, the big personalities at the table. I definitely like when we have, you know, once in a while on a vacation day when we get a player's perspective in the booth. And I know sometimes the competitive juices ramp up their character at the table, but when you can just relax, sit back and enjoy the game, it's fun to have them. And now it is bomb pot time, by the way.
Yeah, top of the hour dealer
So,
change. Here we go with a
double
bomb
board
pot.
at stake, and we have a 7 king 8 board, 2 diamonds, Vic, and now look at this, 5 ace queen, also again Vic, 2 diamonds.
Yeah.
So possible scoopy.
Well, we'll see.
All right, and here come the cards right now. Looking down, ooh, I see a set of 8s for Car Wash Jeff on 1 board, but so far 2 players don't have a piece of both.
2 pair there for Noah.
Yeah, nothing else though on the other board.
Yes, I checked.
So the other 8 is out of play. Noah has it.
175.
Car Wash Jeff cannot get 4 of a kind.
Bet? Correct. Bet of 175.
175 from Broadcaster Bob, who's got a set of 5s, and he's got an open-ended straight draw. Now, yeah, but Broadcaster Bob is double dipping on both boards. Has life. I like this bet.
And nobody with diamonds.
I love when you, in Omaha, when you get those, like, even if it's 10s and deuces, I love when you get 2 pairs dealt, so you can't get nothing, you get squadouche. But Broadcaster Bob takes this one down. Very nicely played, having a set and an open-ended straight draw, had life on both boards. And take the money when it's good.
Full houses, 3 aces,
So
3 sevens.
that bomb pot was not the biggest by any means that we've seen on this live stream, but it was a little taster.
Yeah. We're an hour into our Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday night here. 5, 10, 20. The buy-in is 1,000 to 3,000 with a match the stack. We've already had some pretty big hands, and we're going till 11:15 tonight. And now we've got a button straddle from Noah. So first act here is going to be K West. He folds the 8-6 of clubs, another couple of clubs. Now diamonds for Buddha. No thanks. Ace 2 of hearts for Jared. Bob now with pocket fives, and there's a raise to 105. Bob's going to make the call. Right behind him, Kevin's got one of his 5.
Vic, you know what? I'm surprised.
Oh, and Noah's got the other 5.
We're approaching an hour. We haven't really seen a hand of the night. You know how
Right.
early on you see, oh, this has popped up again. This has popped up again. We're seeing literally like every single hand combination possible
Yeah.
being played tonight. There's
The
not.
whole deck has been in play tonight.
Yeah, it's not like we're seeing 10s every 4 hands pop up, or
Right.
queen jack. And we have a queen 3-7 board, all clubs, top pair for Noah. Jared, though, getting his bluffing shoes ready.
10. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Now that Jack comes into play, so Jared is just drawing to an ace and an ace only. If he's going to keep this aggression up, though, don't be surprised if a club does come. He's going to represent. If we see a river card.
Bet 300.
390 is the bet.
Call.
Noah going nowhere. Now the 10 comes into play. This is where I'm curious to see how this will get played out. The 4th club did come. You have squadooshed. You've been called twice. And Noah's almost played it like he has clubs, not top pair. He hasn't gotten aggressive or, re-raised to see where he's at. He's just smooth called both streets.
Check to showdown. Noah with the queen takes down a profit of 745. And continuing to run well early here tonight. And he's doing a shout out to his bride, Angela.
I didn't love the river.
Angela, hope you're having a good night, relaxing. I know she has a puppy that she has to take care of. It is an adorable dog.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, they got they got a new family member.
I saw that, yeah. Oh, those are fun times.
Yeah, I'm jealous. My dog that I have through Judith is not so friendly. Their dog
Yeah, he wasn't gonna. He
is
wasn't
super
gonna fire
friendly.
it.
Yeah.
So when I see their dog, I almost look at mine and I'm like, why can't you
12 at least.
act like that?
How old is Judith's dog?
11.
Oh,
Grumpy Old Men. You see that movie?
yeah.
The dog belongs in that movie.
He got stuck on a
Boy,
shitty button.
nothing for anybody here on this hand.
Call. And option.
Going to be a battle of the blinds here if Jared doesn't raise. But he does raise, takes it up to 100. Buddha comes along. King deuce of spades against ace 8.
Yeah, blind versus blind. You got a suited king. Definitely we're seeing a flop. And we have a 9 deuce 7 board, and Buddha outflops Jared.
Bet 120.
And Buddha comes along. And the board pairs, so now 2 pair for Buddha. And he checks it. And check.
Yeah, I think Jared's aware of Buddha's stack. If he makes the wrong move, he gets shoved on. Buddha's got 680 behind.
Two pair.
2s and 7s with a king.
And Buddha takes it down. Nice hand, Buddha. He's up to 1100 now. Now he's dangerous.
We've got Jesse at the helm here, and Jesse was able to play in the salute to service. And I'm glad he did. We weren't sure because of how the turnout was going to be and how many dealers were on vacation, but we did everything we could to get him available to play in the game. Didn't run too deep, but I know he had a really good time. I know he enjoyed himself. It's a very special atmosphere for the salute to service.
So when I was going by him, he said he kept getting fives. In any form, he was getting a 5 dealt to him. Not the card that you want to see repeat all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But then I did come back, Vic, and this is right before, this is still before the first break, and he did run up his chips a little bit. So he had a good little run. Yeah, just couldn't get there deep after registration closed. But, yeah, he looked like he had a good time.
He's late.
I mean, he's always late.
He's late.
Thank you.
Later,
Yeah, this is later. He's usually 24/7.
Yeah, this is a little late for him, but
Well, we had a huge accident.
We did
Even
hear
one of our
about that
dealers,
accident.
I believe John even got caught up. I saw him on the message. There was a huge car accident on the freeway. So, yeah, not just a couple players, but a couple staff members got caught up in that. Hey, when you're in a big city, sometimes
I was thinking about playing.
that happens.
You gotta put too much money to go to there, like you come in with 500.
Fold.
No. No 500s.
2,000.
2K.
Raise to
I'll
60.
buy it for 2,000.
GT mixing it up, popping it up to 60 with 6-5 offsuit. Love it.
That's what I've been hearing.
It'd be fine for the first hour, 90 minutes.
He says,
I mean, yeah, this is cool.
he didn't play last, he said he didn't play last.
Depends on who gets cut first and how big the cut is. And all of a
Raise
sudden,
to 220.
why we lose their time and say more.
Get a couple, 2 or 3 hands to hold up, I might have 10,000 in front of me.
Then you gotta keep putting it in play.
Well, I go on lockdown after I hit.
I know, and that'll be the one invite you get.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we won't be seeing much of you anymore. We'll be lucky to get cash out.
I'm so entertained.
Might not even cash out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So pocket queens for Kevin, 3-bet up to 220. GT called, and we got a 9-3-3 board.
He won't be around.
Oh, you turn up missing?
Turn
Them kind of games, I like them kind.
I'm very booted in the backyard. Make a nice little mushroom patch out of him.
Marijuana salesman comes up and
Rhino loves me. He would have me come back just for the entertainment.
You always need good
Yeah,
deals.
you think so, but
I
not
tell
if,
you what,
not if the right people say you can't come.
if you lose 1,000, it's worth the entertainment. It's like a circus.
Would you show?
It is.
I didn't join you.
I enjoy myself.
Especially if Chad Rhino.
Well, I played with every one of the guys that play in the game.
So James asking about how to get on the Rumble to the Reserve.
Me and Chad.
Rumble at the Reserve. We live stream cash games here 3 nights a week, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. This is the bigger of those 3. It's a 5, 10, 20 game with a buy-in of 1,000 to 3,000. Any of these dates that we do our cash game live stream open up to whomever. These Tuesday night fills up a couple weeks in advance. But it's as simple as giving us a call here at the Reserve
That's a guy we got to
and trying to get on the schedule. GT was new to our live stream. Last week, his first time playing on his 8th wedding anniversary, but he has told the cage that to put his name on every Tuesday going forward. So it's become a very popular night. If you are interested, make sure you pick up the phone and give us a call. Here we go, 3-handed to the flop, 5, 7s, and Jack 6.
And we have a 10-9 king board, couple of spades,
Play MGM every Friday. Or at least try to.
You won't mention that game on
4 of hearts on the turn.
Check.
Jack of clubs.
I check.
Checks around, turn around.
There's a tame pot and much needed pot there for Car Wash Jeff. Takes down a profit of 130. So James, and I'm asking this to everybody currently on the live stream chat board tonight, where are you checking us out from? Where are you watching from? We know Kiwi Colleen is out there in New Zealand. Dave, are you in Cleveland tonight? We got Bradley watching from Maryland.
Raised to 50.
Ew.
Fold.
And I forget, is it stone crab season in Maryland right now? Or is that always?
300.
We have a 10-6 jack board.
Bet 75. Fold. Call. Heads up.
It's wrong. I feel it works in your favor.
It might have.
Oh, and a king comes here for Jared.
Uh-oh.
Check.
That does give Noah open ender though.
Bet 225. Identical.
And Noah is going to make the call. And here we go to the river, and the board pairs.
Check.
I think like 285, maybe right now.
Bet 380.
A little bit more than that. 380 is the bet. Noah's got to think about this.
Yeah, he's being put to the test here. He had the goods on the flop. I don't think he's really worried about that 6. It's either a king or your floating ace queen and you got there.
So Bradley from Maryland, James in Fort Wayne right now, he says. South Jersey for Larry. Kiwi in New Zealand. James, Tri-Cities, Washington. And we do not have an open seat tonight, Travis. James says he watches all the time when he's on the road.
Calling with bad top pairs, everything.
Whoa, all of a sudden we got Mr. Enright and DFG in the house on the message board.
And Baloo trying to
Baloo
get out
in
of the
here.
heat in northern New Jersey.
He left me 2 aces, Jesse.
And yeah, DFG watching from his chair. A little quiet tonight, DFG. We did have some good banter last Tuesday, without a doubt.
Felt like I was being greedy.
We did not live stream on Thursday because of the schedule with the satellite. But we will be here again this Thursday for another 5-hour live stream. And then Saturday for a 4-hour live stream.
Hands are calling hands. I'm guessing I was chasing.
Wayne saying it's hot in Virginia.
We have a king, ace, 5 board, couple of clubs. Right now, only two. There's 2 players with 2 different types of gut shot straight draws. That's all we got so far.
But Jared's going to try to go after it, and he's betting 50.
Car wash Jeff trying to ride dirty, but he actually has the best hand, and he turns the straight. That also gives Gay West a lower flush draw. Let's see if that keeps him in. So both players of the flush draw.
Check it around to a free card. 200 is probably going to go right through.
From what I watched, she didn't bluff that way.
Oh my gosh, Larry says it's 101 there.
101, did you say?
Yeah.
She made a bad play and went over. Alex was there.
That's too hot.
It's okay, baby. I know he's second. You do that.
Right, she could have just sat there, no reason.
I don't know, man. It's
And James says he just called and he's on the board for July 30th. Fantastic.
Beautiful.
You know what I'm saying? You can play for
Yeah, but you
9
watch-
days or whatever,
Yeah.
and then see what you do in those spots.
Oh, I know. Well, she was.
I'm just saying, no, for anybody, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's really easy for any of us to watch from the outside and be like,
Oh,
oh, she fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean,
You've been playing for all those days, like trying to make reads.
She knows she fucked up. There's no, I mean, it's not
Fucked
like
up
it
because
was-
she ran into
I
a
didn't
big
even
hand.
see the hand she busted.
Right?
Yeah, but
Seven-
he's
I'm just saying, like, but there's people are quick to criticize
He just has
these
something
people
less, and
about
she's a
things that are
genius,
like
and she gets
maybe
them
like
all
in a
the bad aces or
vacuum,
There's a lot of hands.
maybe
that
seem
he's
bad,
supposed
but like
to
in whatever situation they were in against that player in that spot, like.
The best.
We have to,
Yeah. What had
She's like the second or third best player with left.
I don't even have any idea.
Buddha raises it up and gets a call from K West with ace 3 of diamonds, and now GT looking down at pocket queens.
I know there was ace on the board, and she put all her chips.
Raise 200.
And he 3-bets this,
With ace 5 versus
makes it 250.
That was
Buddha, quick fold.
Like all
She
in,
rivered an ace.
and then she.
K West wants to see the flop with those diamonds and ace high, so it's heads up 575 in the pot.
Pockets.
And then came all the way back down.
5 deuce, ace,
Knock it, lady.
ace 3, getting there over the ladies.
I mean, she's a killer.
7 million? I was shocked.
I mean,
when
even
I
these players who are the
heard
best in the world, it's so hard to play. Yeah, we're humans. These guys, they're the best, and they've not played perfect.
that. No. Yeah, it shows.
I think those Triton players play 7 days in a row, 12-hour days.
Continuation bet here with the queens, 200 and a quick call, and now 2 pair for each of these players, but aces and 5s for K West.
They're playing now, aren't they? Isn't the final table going right now?
Yeah, fuck tables today.
I think they might have it on out there.
We should see.
And they go check, check, free card, and that does not help GT.
The whiff.
Do they have poker go?
Yeah, I don't think they had it on.
Yeah, they don't have it on.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Check, sure is. Aces and fives.
Gonna show the ace. Take down a profit of 525.
They'll stream some of it for free on YouTube.
Pretty good night here so far for K West,
Actually,
as it
had
is for Noah and Jared. Tough night so far for Car Wash Jeff, and definitely a tough night for Bob early on in a heads-up match with Noah. Pushed all in at the wrong time with a weaker king.
Seat 1, there's this online ripper, and then there's seat 2, there's this high-stakes cash guy,
And there's no table talk.
yeah, and that,
It's
I mean,
3-minute pauses.
I totally understand you're playing for a lot of money, you don't want to give stuff away, but man, the main event final tables are not fun to watch anymore.
Raised 50. And what was the best?
And you're trying to watch it live, and there's like a 7-minute tank, and you're like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
I'm gonna go do something
Some
else.
Europeans tank.
I'll read about it tomorrow.
Noah now in position, 50 to call. He's got pocket 9s,
He got into it. He raised 200.
and he does raise it up 225.
Over main event.
Buddha, Queen 4, just not seeing much here tonight. The nemesis here for Jared had raised it up to 50 and now needs 175 here to call.
That's gotta be the most successful poker couple in the world. And he's got 33 million, right? He's over 30 million.
What's his name?
Alex, he's a rocker too. Alex Watson.
He left the door open. Poor gentleman.
You what?
He left the door open. Raised.
Here we go.
Oh, getting after it here. Jared,
50.
Jared and Noah going back and forth tonight.
Is that correct? I just haven't.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Just making sure. I didn't know there were time shifts.
Two of the more respected poker players in the Toledo area. Bumping heads hand after hand. It's fun to watch. Noah makes a call.
Sorry, I apologize.
And one more.
750. String call.
Can't call.
So
King Jack.
1600 in the middle before we see cards back.
Yeah, biggest pre-flop pot we've seen so far.
And we have a 4 Queen 7 board. Noah in the lead.
And I think if Jared wasn't up against a stack that's a little bit bigger than his, he probably would have pushed here. Instead, he's going to put a feeler bet, continuation bet out here, 475.
I don't know if he's going to push when they both have the over 4,000, though, Vic. There's only 1,600 in the pot. You're only getting called the hand that beats you. But he takes it down with the 475.
Yeah.
Nice. And it was such a dry board, too.
Yeah.
It screamed value bet. I like Jared kind of coming out disguised in his king high right there. He made it look like he was begging for a call.
Right. Yeah, James, so this is a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in. It is a match the stack. Your question, how much to bring? I kind of like Kiwi's answer here, at least 3,000 to 5,000.
I would almost say for this game, you have to at least bring 4K minimum.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you don't want to buy in less than 2,000. But majority of players usually bring at least 3 bullets. I'm saying the minimum 4,000.
Now the nines for GT. Buddha, Queen Jack of Hearts, and he needs 65 to call. Now Jared. Pocket Jacks.
Well, and we've seen an aggressive bear tonight so far.
We really have.
So that now he's got the goodies. He's been raising with pretty good hands, but not monsters. And GT with nines, this one could turn out, man, big hand alert. And look at these pairs, how good a shape they're in, Vic. You see King, Queen, King 10, Queen, Jack, all sharing cards right now. So a lot of their overs are out.
King, Queen of Diamonds here for Jeff, and he needs 375. Looks like he's counting out the calling chips. Is he also bringing out the raising chips? Or was just an inventory in preparation to fold? And he does make the call. Suited King 10 here for K West. He's off to a pretty good start. Hasn't doubled up, but pretty good start so far. He needs 375 to call. And he's got to believe if he makes the call, it's going to cost him some more after the flop. And the nines fold back over to Buddha. Buddha folds one of those jacks that Jared's looking for to kind of make this a much more solid hand after the flop. But we're heads up, 1,100 in the pot. All diamonds.
Woo.
Oh, wow.
Car Wash Jeff. This is an action flop. Jared with an overpair with the Jack of Diamonds. Car Wash Jeff flops the goodies.
Play the stand-up game.
The only way he can be beat is runner, a Jack hits and another, like a 7 or 5 or 6 pairs the board. Or if you get runner fives or something like that. Put it this way. It's as close to being locked down as you can get.
Yeah.
Without it being official.
Jared bets out 390.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nuisance bet.
Do you go over the top here, Dom, or are you concerned about the ace of diamonds?
I think when you hit it this big, what are you waiting for? You got to gamble a little bit that you're not going to. It's one person in the hand, too. It's not like there's 5 in there.
Right.
I say, right now you just try to get as much money as possible.
I gotta go 3, 3, 3.
Yeah, Buddha folded a jack. I think it was Anastasia.
Because if it's a blank on the turn right now, he could get paid off. And that's pretty much a blank. I don't think Jared's putting him on a 7. It does give Jared some outs, though. Now a jack or a 7 on the river can get him the hand. So that 7 was a good card for Jared. Car Wash Jeff almost pretending like he has ace-king offsuit. And he's floating one right here.
Right.
Oh, you call fast, Jeff.
All in and a snap call.
Pretty close to
And that's why you call on the flop.
Deuce.
You win.
That's on the diamond, but it worked out.
Nice one.
Good flop for that hand, Jeff.
Big hand here for
Wow.
Car Wash Jeff.
$6K.
$3,100 in profit.
But,
6,000 in that one.
Not ace.
That was the hand of the night so far.
That is the hand of the night here at the Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday night here in Toledo, Ohio. Going till 11:15 tonight, and in the main room is our satellite. That's a
Hey.
$130 buy-in. What do you see?
Tarantula Nick standing up, back from Vegas.
Nick is back from Vegas. All right.
Welcome back, Tarantula Nick.
Got to go out and say hello to him.
Yeah.
This is a $130 buy-in, and as soon as you hit the milestone of 440,000 in chips, you get your voucher for the millie worth $600. And if you do that before the end of late registration, you get to buy back in again and see if you can get 2 vouchers in the same night.
Thank you. Good luck to us. Good luck.
DFG, you got me hungry now for chili. I'm a big fan of chili.
And I can eat it in the sun.
Not real spicy. Well, we're back here in the meat locker. We could always use hot
Agree
chili
with
back
that.
here.
But why? I don't get it, Vic. Some people are like, oh, I can't have it in the summertime. I'm like,
I don't know why.
I can eat chili year round.
Yeah, me too. Oh, I'm sorry. It's $240. It's $130. It's $240. Thank you, Gio. We did talk about that earlier, and I said that incorrectly.
New hand, new opportunity for these young bucks.
He always does all that anyways, so well, that don't make a difference.
He's doing a lot of work.
None of that made any difference.
I think that's a blind call by Jeff. He's like, you know what? I just want a 6K pot. I want to see if the rush is alive. Let's put it in there. Bear now, same hand, but it is suited.
Jacks or queens?
Broadcaster Bob checks. 65 in the middle. Couple of aces with a 10. Queen high is best right now.
Deuce. 3 pair, check.
Check.
Queen.
Queen.
What about the deuce? We don't want to play that.
Queen's check.
Actually, that's why I gave your hand away. You said if I had the ace of diamonds, I would call, but you called anyway.
Here's a hard read. Hard read. Sometimes you just gotta put the money in and see what happens.
Well, yeah, when you flop a flush, that's what you do. Put the money in, see what happens. We are playing Hold'em here.
Yeah, it's easy when you flop a flush, I guess, to say that comment. I agree with Bear.
Where do you go? Sure, and Corey, they like to rip your ass.
Yeah, they try.
They don't cut you any slack.
Car Wash Jeff suited King 10 of hearts.
I think you're right.
Good with me.
But I like their support when they're here. They like to give you a lot of shit.
Somebody else on the team.
80 now from GT. Mix it up. 8-6 of clubs. Buddha on the button with an ace.
You can go to your episode.
Heads up action now, 195 in the middle.
You don't want that, Jerry.
And we have a 3 ace queen board.
Sixty's a good bet.
I think Jeff's going to peel one with his gut
He
shot.
must have gotten like real busy at work under something. Like I said, I talked to him when I was on the way here, and he said
And now he hits a
trying
king.
to get out of there, so they probably got an emergency call or some shit. Who knows? Yeah, towing. But they do like the big removal, like rolled semis and shit like that. Like he's got like the state, like but he's do like the state calls or the county or whatever, you know.
All his,
You win big ones, really.
500 an hour.
That's right.
Case to your local.
Yeah.
Gabe, I think you might overvalue that answer.
You moved it. This is right. You moved it.
Yep.
Did he show?
6-8 of clubs.
That's 21. Say the best hand.
Can't let you win 2 in a row.
Well, I didn't like that too hard for them. They flap 2 in a row, you know.
Even if you don't try.
Absolutely. That's probably try to get through to Buddha. Can't win it, you're not in.
No risk it, no biscuit, baby.
Well, I guess Jack 8 suited is getting in there then.
Thanks.
It 60 to go.
Call.
Buddha mixing it up right now in the cutoff. Kevin coming along with 10-9. Car Wash Jeff, King 9.
Hot committed. Can't pull it down.
Three-handed. 5, 4, ace, rainbow, board Vic, and Squadouche. The initial aggressor. Buddha, continuation bet 200.
Zach asked a very good question because we just found out that there was even some more communication issues, and OG is not coming in tonight, so we do have a seat open. The bat signal has been sent out for Shimmy, but right now we do have an open seat. We prefer on Tuesday nights to.
He's not going to do that.
Oh, the OG couldn't make it in with traffic? Man.
Listen, you ain't running this.
I didn't say I wouldn't. I just said I don't think he's going to. You can ask him.
Oh, you wanted me to put it up there?
23. No, up there. No, he won't put it up there.
Yeah.
No disrespect there, but I'm just.
No, I'm saying that's why I don't think he's going to put it on. It's because this game rolled slow enough.
Anytime we have
He'd be
sports,
right.
he'll put
Yeah,
it up
puts
there.
sports or whatever on there all the
It
time.
was on there last week.
Just peek at it every once in a while.
Call.
You think Jim will come in?
Yeah, can you send Jim in, Gio? Got a raise in the house. 150.
In the meantime, Car Wash Jeff, the 9s seem to be going around the table, and he picks it up this time. Bets it up to 150. Noah, ace 4 clubs, makes the call. Couple of diamonds here for GT. Needs 100 to complete. And behind him is Bob with ace 10. Is this a raise? Is this a 3-bet hand for Bob? Or 4-bet, I should say. It's not. He makes the call. So we're 4-handed with 6:05.
And the game's opening up a little bit now. So we go from overbooking 10-handed to having traffic and other complications mixed in with it.
Yep. Those things happen.
Yeah. Being eight-handed.
Car Wash Jeff, what a great flop for nines. He's going to bet out here 300.
Yeah, and it should take it down.
I don't see anybody making this call unless somebody gets sticky and or froggy, but they don't.
Nice hand for Car Wash.
Yeah. So after a rocky start for Jeff and then winning a big hand against Jared,
I want your image.
How cool can it show?
I want that good image.
and then a couple of more hands,
Somebody wanted to see this.
Jeff's got 6,200 in front of him.
Little pot don't matter. They're weekdays.
GT out of the way.
The Dorothy for Buddha, no thanks. Queen 3, Queen 9 for Jared.
60.
Raise to 60.
And a raise to 60 with the deuces for Bob.
The Mighty Ducks hand. Ducks fly together.
Back over to K West with a couple of hearts. Queen 5.
Yeah, look at Kevin playing his button.
Yeah,
The 6-5. I like it.
defending.
That's it. You know, you always hear defend your big blind. How about defend your button? And look at that flop.
Oh boy,
Set
we
of
could see
deuces.
some fireworks here.
Yeah, we got a set of deuces for broadcaster Bob. K West with the Queen High flush draw.
He doesn't play every week. I'm not worried about it.
Also, a double belly buster for Kevin. A 7 or a 3 can get him a straight. So every player
Yes.
is interested.
Obviously, I had a couple people stuck on the turnpike and they're here now, so.
You want me to call it?
A little bit of a welcome mat bet here from Bob with the set of deuces, and he's going to get two callers. Now 420 in the pot, and the board pairs, and there is the full house for Bob.
It's not, it's right, it's 280 was the next exit, it was right
Did you see
there.
Gio?
And they check it around to Kevin,
I drove the turnpike last night.
betting 350.
Bumper to bumper, coming home was nice.
Well, that would explain why it's not here.
What was originally here?
What was not coming?
Was it Big John that was?
And K West not going to float another one to see if he can get the flush. Smart move.
There was a misunderstanding. There was going to be 10 people here. And then
I think Bob's going to give him some rope. You got the straight draws, you got the flush draws out there. You got every draw you can ask for. At the same time, I don't mind the opposite end if you make it, you know, maybe 900,
Raise 70.
700. That's fine. I mean, yeah, build it up. Price him in the call on his draw. Bob literally just doubling it up right here. Wow. And a disciplined fold from Kevin getting out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised. I don't mind that play by Bob, just doubling it up. He's trying to build it so on the river, something happens, he can make a big bet. I understand that philosophy. I tend to agree with it.
Yeah, Kiwi, we don't have any further upgrades. The last time we saw Colonel, about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, I think he was in here playing a tournament, or maybe even the satellite, and he said his wife is doing very well. But no updates on the OP. The OP did not make it for the Salute to Service tournament this past Saturday. We did have a sighting of Marty Ball here from Pittsburgh for the Salute to Service, and she wound up taking 10th place. Always a pleasure. And here's a tame one. And quite an array of cards.
10, Jack, 3, all diamonds. Man, we've seen some, not just flush draws, but 3 cards coming on the flop. A lot tonight. Now a Queen of Diamonds. GT. The only player with the flush, and it's with the deuce. Broadcaster Bob with 2 pair. And he's going to take it down with that bet. Nice hand, Broadcaster Bob.
So you just have a lineup.
So you read the lineup?
No, he just likes a little softer lineup, that's all. That's for sure. Straight works typically.
Great, thank you. Fold.
King 8 of spades
Fold.
for Bob, so he limps in. Again, this is a 5, 10, 20 game tonight. $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in.
Yeah, thank you.
GT already in for 10. And he's going to raise it up with the King 8 of diamonds. Buddha
Thank you, though.
gets out of the way, but King 8 of spades. Heads up action.
We got a 8-3-9 board. Both players hitting mid pair. All hearts out there. Who's going to take it?
75.
Going to the turn. Ten of clubs.
Check, check. Free card on the river. Just a brick, and they're going to chop this up if nobody bets the other one off.
Yep, choppy choppy.
Yeah, Baloo, that would be the question of the day. How hot is it where you're at? We've had some hot weather recently, but it's going to start cooling off a little bit towards the end of the week. Thursday, Dom, is going to be beautiful. It's going to be like 76 degrees and sunny all day.
Ooh.
You going to be working on projects, or are you going to be able to get out by the water?
This weekend, I'm getting fitted for my suit on Sunday.
All right.
But then I'm going to the beach. My mom's actually in town.
Oh,
So
terrific.
I'm doing that early Sunday. My brother's doing it with me, and my nieces are going with my mom and Judith because my nieces are in the wedding. So they'll get their dresses fitted. We're going to a separate place. And then after that, around 4 o'clock, we're going to go to the beach for like 4 to 8. Because, I mean, it's light out now till 9:30, 10.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I got a fun day planned on Sunday. Then I'll just spend some time with Mom on Monday, and she flies back on Tuesday.
I just don't know if there's actually.
Bob and Kevin both limping in. Bob with Queen Jack. Kevin now pocket fives. And Noah, ace 10 of clubs in the cutoff. Raising situation here. And indeed it does. 125. Buddha now away from the table. Ace 3 of diamonds. Bob making the call. Kevin needs 105 to complete, and he does. So we're going to go three-handed to the flop, 410 in the pot.
3 players.
And we have a 10-4-6 board. Top for Noah.
Yeah, for the day you sent me that picture of Carbone, we ended up going to Carbone that night.
Makes it 200.
The same day, yeah.
It's one of the few places out there that pay for the name. So many of those big name chefs, I'm tired of
Kevin raising it up now.
paying $200 for their name.
A non-believer.
That's how I feel about the Gordon Ramsay Steakhouse at Paris.
Makes it
I
500.
All those big names, they just
And
get
a
premium.
smooth call there from Noah.
Steakhouse way over.
Well, all the steakhouses are
Going to the
overpriced,
turn.
but I think like the Gordon Ramsay ones are
We
especially
ate up
overpriced.
dinner
Jack,
twice.
harmless card for Noah.
I didn't, it was
And then when I
excellent.
was out there,
And it's not as expensive.
No, it's not.
not near as expensive. It was $220 for us to eat per person. I think.
Oh, check. Here we go. River.
I want ketchup and
Free
horseradish
card, and it's an
sauce.
8 of
All
clubs.
that fancy crap. I didn't like the shrimp sauce. You know, to each their own. I've learned by going to the last.
1,400 in the middle, and he's reaching for the good chips.
I just like those taking potatoes.
It's like 600.
That sushi samba was great.
Big
That
bet.
was good. And I would have never went there because I wouldn't want to order.
And a call from Noah, and a nice call as he's going to take down a profit of 1,400 here. And it's a run good night so far for Noah.
He's getting paid off too. He's making hands and he's getting paid off. Up to 5,700 now. Is he going to have a repeat performance? I mean, he's on track to get to 10K.
Those pot stickers were what I call them. Those were awesome. I love them. I liked everything except the sushi.
What was that?
Sushi samba.
My favorite restaurant in Vegas. Was it expensive? High class?
It's
Pretty
low,
expensive.
Steve, but not crazy.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, it's like no different than going to one of the expensive steakhouses. Couple.
But
of
that
different
Ramsey,
person.
we
You could
just-
spend a little more though because I've gone and spent like 700 and like 2 people before.
We went to Gordon Ramsay's, so we didn't even eat a full meal.
The canal shops above the plaza.
We ate
GT
very
away from the table had Ace King.
And I'm not cheap.
Jared now looking down at Ace King.
When he gets back, I'll go call. I don't want to be a second man walking in this already.
Raise to 110.
Jimmy will be here.
I don't know if Buddha had more chip. Oh, he's going to make the call.
He is going to make the
I
call.
thought maybe with the 1,000 he won't want to put about a tenth of his chips in, but he's going to mix it up here.
Yeah, we've seen these two doing a little bit of battle here tonight, but that 8-7 does not like that flop.
No. Queen, 3-4, couple of hearts.
It's already shorthand. We got. I don't want to make it four-handed.
Feeler bet there of 100 and a quick fold from Buddha. It would be great if we were 2 hours into this and we already had 50 likes. So how about 14 more? If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do.
Yeah.
It helps us quite a bit here at the Reserve on our live stream, the algorithm, as well as subscribing. We're close to 4,200 now subscribers.
How much you adding on?
We ask you, please,
Want me to do it right
Well, yeah,
now?
but-
I haven't looked at my.
hit that
Yeah,
button.
now with your hand, you can.
I'm at 2K.
Jeff under the gun now.
Seat 4 is at 2,000.
Noah, after taking down a big hand, 10-9, but he's going to get out of the way.
Buddha, there is a seat for him?
Yeah.
John Seeger. You're gonna give this shit out, Buddha. Why don't you make it?
Oh, Kevin, just checking the ace-5 and the ace-jack and the big blind against the 8-5 of Bob. Here comes the flop.
King, 5, deuce, couple of clubs. The Moose, 8-5, getting there right now.
Water turn, buddy?
I was just going to comment about the Oscar trophy there for Jeff. I'm wondering if there's a story behind that. In the meantime, Kevin now gets a gut shot draw. He's got the ace, but that's no help. The 8-5 is going to take it down.
Yeah, broadcaster Bob was just going for milk money there, betting $20 at a time. Couldn't soak up another 20. I had to concede the ace high.
If you're regular here on the live stream, you've noticed that Bob will change up his handle from time to time. He decided to have broadcaster Bob tonight because he was helping us out on Saturday. Kind of a last-minute thing. We were just so slammed between the very successful and delightful afternoon into evening for the Salute to Service, as well as the tournament that evening was the 10K, which turned into a $17,000 prize pool. So Bob got to log a couple hours here in the booth. Hence the handle. In the meantime, we've got 3 players going to the flop, 155 in the pot.
And we got a 10-8 jack board, couple of diamonds. Top for GT. Kevin with bottom pair though and a gut shot. $60 to go. Car wash Jeff bows out with the worst hand in poker. Ace on the turn. Now GT hitting it big.
I was thinking about going.
That takes away the queen for Kevin. Just needs a 9 or an 8 only.
An APT at Resorts World.
They're
doing the rooms.
But actually, Vic, looking at the hand, now it opens the door where he could get Broadway, though, with the king.
Right. But Kevin gets out of the way.
Yeah, in a weird way, that top 2 pair opened up another out, an extra out.
Right.
He was holding the queen in his
I
hand.
could have stayed another 4 or 5 days. I had a ball.
I did too, man, I'll tell you. I played 10 days, 12 hours a day.
Car wash Jeff now takes the lead with the V-pip. Earlier on, it was Noah, but everybody at 30% or above. So the action is hot tonight. It's hot tonight, even though OG couldn't make it.
Heck, when we first went out there, shit.
He's missing a good one.
Shrimp cocktails you eat for $10 a day. Good.
OG will be back with a vengeance.
In position on the button. Bob raises it up to 75 with Jack 10 of spades, and Kevin wakes up to pocket queens. And he's just going to smooth call that raise. Noah now with pocket 4s. And he comes along. 235 in the pot. Brian at the helm giving us this flop.
I went over there with my
Three-handed.
buddy one day. He's locally lives out there. We went and ate at the cafe or whatever over there. Thinking that's
And there's an interesting flop. King 3 king with 2 clubs and another king.
Hey-o.
So Kevin's going to boat up here with the queens. Noah boats up with the 4s.
I don't blame Noah for putting out a bet in case there's just high cards out there.
And Bob's going to come along.
Bob's going to raise it up to 300. He's getting aggressive with it. Yeah, red flags.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, he does not want to hit a jack or a 10 right here. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
That really actually changes nothing.
No.
He's still playing the 3 kings style point, so counts for something, right?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Amplitude.
Nice hand for Kevin. Gets a nice little profit there. He's up to 3.8.
Me too. Mine was just real bad. Baby boy.
What's going on with it?
Fun, right?
I don't know.
What's the small one?
My bad.
So I don't know. We might get the call to fling some cards around, Dom. They've got 73 entries in tonight's satellite. Really good turnout. $130 buy-in.
The guy out there playing a heartbeat.
And the watermark is 240. You hit 240 in chips. And when I came through the room, they had not yet had anybody. But I got to believe they might be getting close to having somebody hit that mark. Right now, here's the friendliest spot we've seen so far. Heads up.
I'm the button. You better not.
Noah, who continues to run well tonight.
What? Hello? We're gonna play that Chihuahua game I was telling you guys about. See if we can get her to fuck it up.
A bet of 25 sure seems like nothing. That's a tank of gas for my wife's Fiat 500.
Where's our regular button?
You just want to hurt my head?
No, a little bit of a headache for you.
You told me to rise on this table.
coming, I know you're not gonna cry.
Oh, you can't make Kara cry.
Who is going to make Kara cry?
Oh no, I think they're threatening her with non-stop bomb pots or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah,
No,
well,
she's
your
coming in to
cry
do
on
the bomb
stream,
pot.
crying on
Top of the
stream.
hour.
Oh, here we
dealer
go.
change.
Hold up, Jeff.
Kara's favorite thing to deal in the world, the bomb pot.
Not. But she's going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Gio.
I texted him and then
Getting a
told him
heads
that
up about the graphics here.
Mark noticed it.
Yeah, they said he's out.
Yeah, ask Jim, what was the bomb pot no longer mandatory?
Yeah,
They
that's
said
the
that it's-
second one
he
in a
still
row he
has
hasn't
to-
played.
He has to put his money.
They said he still has to put.
He
it
didn't
in.
last time
He
either.
didn't last time either.
The
So
bomb
he
pot's supposed
deal
to be
around him,
mandatory.
and he owes
Deal
a
around
quarter.
him, but-
He owes a quarter.
Next,
Rule has-
just let say the next time.
That's fine, but
I don't know
I
the
should have
map.
said
Do
something
you
the
have
first
one?
I
time.
saw
I
it
just
too.
didn't want to bitch.
Me too, I didn't
I
want to
didn't
say
want
that.
to.
But the bomb pot's supposed to be mandatory. If you don't want to play, you put in the quarter, muck your cards.
How's that? Hey, if you need an enforcer for the rules, Bob, come to me.
We'll come to Kara. She's got a little.
Do you want Jim to? Or
I want to know what the rule is. They changed it again because there was supposed to be you have to play. But
He's
then
not
he said
wrong.
no, so I don't know if they changed the rule.
No,
Nobody
they
said
didn't change
anything.
it, no one said
I
nothing.
didn't,
That's
I'll
what
tell you this,
saw.
I play them all, I didn't know that that was the rule, so he might not know that that's the rule either.
He didn't know.
I just, if that's the rule, it just should needs to be stated up front, that way.
Yeah.
He didn't know.
Yeah,
Nobody-
I agree.
Exactly.
They're talking about the rule with the bomb
No,
pot
no, I
guys.
don't
You
think
can
so.
hear.
Maybe
We
Brad
and
just
Vic
doesn't
were
like
quiet,
the
so you
plan.
guys can hear what's going on at the table.
He's
Yeah.
playing because he has to.
It is mandatory the
Very
play in the
first
bomb
hand.
pot. That's
only
part of the
reason I'm
live
playing
stream.
Because you have to.
So we have a king jack
Bomb
deuce
pot or
board,
Just in general.
couple of diamonds.
Bomb pot's mandatory. You're not allowed to sit it out.
Same,
I'm just trolling.
same thing.
But yeah, that too.
Put it with that
I'm gonna
gray in
check.
there, gray in there. You
Couple
got
of checks around.
Trust me, I already.
Our graphics will
made
catch up
notes.
in just a little bit, guys. Actually, Geo communicate with us if you're wondering what's going on. Just bear with us through this, and we can go old school ESPN style, you know,
Please.
early
all
90s.
right, one sec. Hang on one second.
Alright, alright, I didn't know if we were.
No, you're
I'm
good.
thinking, I'm
That's
thinking.
right,
You're
that's
okay,
right.
you're
Take
okay.
my slow brain a little while here, so.
Everybody's card trick.
He said he's putting in the board.
She's gonna say if they didn't read, Buddha, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, thank you.
Jesus.
Hey, so you know.
Did they read?
The bomb
No,
pot-
she's
the
just letting
bomb
us
pot
play
is
without it.
mandatory.
Come on, man.
I want to get this over.
Just so you know, we didn't make you
Put
put
the
it
cards in and
in.
out if they didn't read.
Exactly, and she'll tell us to do that. You let her do her fucking job.
Jared made
Come
us
on.
agree to do all of this before
Yeah.
you sat down just to
Where's
mess
the
with you.
hump?
This whole
I
hand
know.
is completely fake.
Where's it hung?
Go ahead, whoever. I don't. You're
It's on me.
No,
I'm
it's
just
a troll.
waiting for you to catch up.
Bomb pot madness going
I
on
was
right
worried
now.
about did the card scan. He ain't even looked at
Well, that's Noah's school teacher slash school administrator background.
Yeah, keeping the situation calm, cool, and collective.
Be
three
the
Cs.
calm one.
Yeah.
And now we are getting caught up here on our graphics.
So it's checked around. We have a queen jack deuce 10 board, and then a 3-5-8 queen board, and 2 diamonds on each board. Spades did come alive on the turn on the top.
It's just good action. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's a gambling game. I mean, the bomb pots are supposed to be gambling anyways, right?
175.
Kind of want to listen. Carucci's awesome.
So Jared's got the straight on the bottom.
There's one bet.
Yes.
That's the only reason he likes it. He can only
He's
lose
got
one
the
bet.
open ender on the top,
It does usually, you'll get people gambling a lot lighter.
and he
though,
does
than,
bet 175, and a call from Kevin.
Normal bomb pots, because they know they only have
All right,
one
so we
bet.
got a stance.
You'll get people calling down sometimes.
Kevin calling with.
Well, he's got the diamond draw
the
on
diamond
one
draw.
board, and he's got 2 pair on the other.
And Noah coming
And that
along
happens
with
just like anything, you know.
Can you guys just shake your cards in the
Guy in
box?
the button got a nice spot.
Yeah,
2 pair on the top.
Yeah. Now the deuces pair the board, and the 6. Does that come into play with anything? I'm looking around.
Not really.
7, no 7-4, nothing like that. Yeah.
Check.
And we'll see how the betting goes.
Yeah,
but
Jared and Noah are chopping it.
2 pair and a flush. Queen 5 up top, queen high flush on the bottom.
What's queen 5?
2 pairs.
Yeah, Spades got there. And here's our 1 million guarantee tournament coming up. We are partnering with Mad River, and we will be, it's a 200K guaranteed for first place.
2 pair and then.
August 15th through September 2nd, $600 buy-in.
buy-in.
Also, that turbo, want to point out that we have on August 31st 2 flights. That's the only day we have 2. The turbo. And Vic, talk about the double bag bonus in these satellites that are going on.
Well, what a great value. You talk about value, and the double bag bonus is $3,000. So you bag in one of these flights, and you receive, and it's top 10% of each flight advanced to day 2, but you double bag, and it's $3,000. And when you bag, you're immediately 1,000. So a lot of money to be made in this. Last time we did this, the first time we did it with Mad River, the first place pool wound up being $270,000. It's just life-changing money, and a lot of eyes were on this the very first time we did this. Eyes from around the country, right? And it went extremely well. So we expect to go above and beyond what we did with our first one. Make sure that you take good note of not only those flights, but then
these satellites.
Tonight, July 16th, is the milestone. The next milestone will be August 6th for 130. The $65 buy-in milestone will be July 23rd and August 13th. And then every Thursday, Tom.
That's the bread and butter. The Old Faithful.
Yeah, Old Faithful satellite. $65 with the potential to win life-changing money.
And also, let's not forget, we've been talking about the Millie, rightfully so, but we have a 40K in a day coming up July 27th.
July 27th.
We are right around the corner. $40,000 guaranteed prize pool. Don't be shocked if we go over $60,000 in that prize pool. I'm just calling it how I see it. 40K in a day, July 27th. We got the Millie coming up late August.
I'm counting my loss.
Just big event after big event live at the Reserve. And we will be broadcasting the final table on the 2nd of September for the championship to crown a second winner of our second Millie Guaranteed tournament. Exciting times.
Very exciting times.
I called you. Man.
Back to the action now.
Kara
gets the chips over. Kevin takes down a pot.
How do you get all those colors?
What is it, 2 hours?
Same
thing, but yeah, mine's kind of a pain in the ass. A lot of switches until I get to 75. Then it's just straight.
I didn't do that. I had 10s. It's like I knew there was gonna be a bunch of cars. I'm like, I'm just gonna set mine. Like I don't want to. I don't want to play this.
Same route.
Yeah, the people that never
Yeah, that's what I'm
drive,
saying. Once you get to
if
75,
you never drive in
it's straight,
Detroit
it's
or
a pain
big
in the
city,
dick
you don't
going through
realize
traffic
8
downtown.
miles can be 35, 40 minutes. When it's bad.
Yeah, that's what it takes me. Hour 35.
Jared looks like he's going to bump it up to 50 with ace-6 of spades. Car wash Jeff now ace, queen of hearts. Smooth call. Queen 10 in there. GT, Jack 10. Yeah, I got a nice little pot builder. Why not? I think Buddha might be priced in now. 30 more. Not ideal,
Just call there, then you raise.
That's a race, sir.
but anything can come on the flop.
I'll help you out.
$30. There's 220 in the middle. Oh, he lets it go.
All right, that's not right.
He was pretty locked up there. Ace-6 had him. Jack 10, Queen 10 had him. And we have a Jack 4-8 board, couple of spades. Jared flops the ace-high flush draw. Top pair for GT.
I'll just call. Like I don't need to be aggressive when I'm gonna be out of this and the rest of the game. Sometimes you gotta be sneaky, and sometimes the flop there is just king 10 deuce, and I just double you.
There you go. Or 10.
I will take that. I will never turn down flopping quads.
Check.
8 pairing the board on the turn. Good card for GT.
Check.
620 in the middle. GT, who do we have for that? Just getting a little birdie in my ear, guys. Info from GT. I'm sorry from Geo. GT's at the table. Ace comes into play for Jared. He's looking for a value bet, but Car Wash Jeff with the goodies. He's going to smooth call. GT cannot be in love with that. A bet and a call. Ace hits on the river.
Ace.
Big ace.
Jesus Christ.
You never gave Jeff his Oscar flush.
I did, he gave it back. He said it's gold only.
Plastic.
He doesn't take the plastic.
It's all cheap
Yeah,
stuff.
it's cheap. Kept it for about an hour.
You're so bougie.
Told him I'd get a gold one for him. He said, okay.
Jeff does like the finer things.
Yeah, we weren't eating at Denny's when we were in Vegas, I'll tell you that.
That Rhino, he's a truck.
How's the steakhouse? in,
Jared's going to look down at Ace Queen.
The one
Limps
here?
all around.
It's really good.
Folds and limps.
Yeah.
They bring out your choice at 9.
Time to make them
Yeah,
pay.
they do.
Yep, get that.
And he
Dead
does.
They're doing that at Carver at Resorts World too. They did that.
Have you tried Sexy Steakhouse in Detroit? Have you
I
tried that?
haven't been there yet. A guy I play with once in a while in Michigan. He's one of the owners.
The guy
So we're going to go heads up. Ace Queen versus 8-7 of spades, and it's all spades. With Jared with the ace of spades.
Wow. Action flop here. Big hand alert. 305 in the middle. This one's going to grow, Vic.
Kind of dumpy building, but it's nice now.
It's the hot spot until it dies off.
Is it?
It's new.
I'm gonna go just to try.
Yeah, it's
Just a smooth call.
How about the one that's Motor City then? Was it Rousing?
Deuce pairs the board.
I
The
was
one
there.
that's been there for a long time at Motor City?
No, I think they just opened it now, maybe less than a year ago.
I used to go upstairs and good solid food, but
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I like it. The view is good too. Good view.
Now, my read on Jared's body language is that he's a little suspicious right now. Particularly now that the board pairs. Trying to figure out why K West is still in this hand.
And just a smooth call.
Yeah, just a smooth call after the bet of 280, and now the pot's up to 1,000.
7. Harmless 7. On the river. Jared does not get there.
And will Jared put up the white flag here?
He might throw out like 650. You just, I don't know if he's going to give up. He's been firing the whole way. He's been just smooth called, like it's possibly just a flush draw, or maybe he's thinking a medium pair. Disciplined check by Jared right there.
Yeah.
I would like an over bet from K West here. But he's going for value. I think that was his best bet of possibly getting a call, but who knows? I could be definitely wrong. And he lets go.
Yeah.
Well, good discipline by Jared. You know, he kept firing. He had a lot of outs, you know, and the ace high flush draw. Everyone loves flopping that. Didn't get there. Checked the river. Didn't get sticky with it. Did talk himself in some crazy scenario with like a king high or queen high flush draw. Possibly still could be good.
She's a teacher. We used to work together. But next year she's going to be an instructional coach up in Dearborn. She's got a new job promotion.
Well, it's not that big of a drive with you living out that way, right?
She drives about an hour, 50 minutes to an hour work each day, depending on traffic. And I drive about 30 to 35 miles, depending on traffic. So,
Yeah, her traffic's a little heavier than yours, I would say.
depending on the day, but yes, usually for sure. Or 75 can be rough sometimes, but you know, when you're driving up through, you know, the Detroit area, there's always something.
I should have gotten off the right.
So, yeah, I'm excited for her. She's been stressing. She's passionate, so I'm excited.
What kind of school she'll be in?
Silent film, I guess.
Yeah, but she's gonna work in classrooms with teachers, so she's gonna, we're still working with kids, still working with teachers, but she's not responsible for her own class manager, which is where a lot of the stress is.
Bob, they said Jim will be back there as soon as he can.
You like yours now, don't you?
Wait, 1 second.
You know, I don't like the age group as much. You know, I always loved my elementary school kids, but the middle school kids have been pretty good. And, it's a lot less stressful than my old grade school.
Speaking of kids, who's saying, is he coming back or is he still in the soccer thing with his kids? I haven't seen him since late spring.
I know that his kids both are on travel teams, I think, and they have a lot of tournaments in the summer. So
The table's talking about certain players where they've been and whatnot, and that is true. You see certain players almost, you'll see them play poker. It almost take a year or two off, and it really does go around a lot of times. Your kids get into travel soccer like they're talking about one player right now.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the name, but that's just the truth. Sometimes life, you got to go in dad mode or mom mode, either one, and you got to cut out some of your enjoyable hobbies. And sometimes poker is the one that has to take a back seat for a little bit.
That becomes the one you got to put on the shelf. Buddha's going to 3-bet this with 9-8 of diamonds. GT needs 100 to call. He's got 8-6 of hearts.
Well, look at Noah. I mean, we see Noah on the live stream usually a few times during the summertime, but then it's very, hit and miss with him. We might see him once every 3 months because he's got a family. He's also working with kids in schools right now, so I believe in a principal position. And he's got a lot going on.
Yeah. A new bride. Carlito, thank you very much for that comment. We greatly appreciate that.
She wasn't going to get a ton of playing time, and she was going to be a big story.
Big thanks to everybody for joining us tonight. Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio.
Appreciate that, Carlito. Pocket sixes.
Noah's going to limp in here with pocket sixes.
You bring this girl on the team, not get much playing time.
Are we going to see a dirty diaper appearance?
I don't think so.
Okay. Still waiting, Vic.
Yeah.
Still waiting. And I want to see it raised with. I don't want to see a call.
Right.
I want to see it confident.
Confidently
played. 4 players.
Yeah, Noah in the lead here with his sixes. Kara still in the box here, and here comes the flop.
And we have a 10 jack deuce board rainbow. Pair of 10s right now in the lead.
That does help.
King on the turn, car wash Jeff gets top pair.
That way for me at all tonight, but change. Good change.
50?
Like I was 2000 first hand. No, the first hand I folded it.
And he's going to take that down. He's going to show the king.
I don't know if you caught that. I was throwing my hand away there, and I saw it was the button. I just throwing them in. Oh, I got 20 out there.
I folded quad kings, and there was 3 on the board. But you had the king.
Wait, how'd you have the king too? Something's wrong. Check.
You didn't have a king. No chance.
You're right at the hand? Pocket queen.
It was like 2 grand.
There's a queen on the river.
It was.
Your
Your hand kind of has to be like a king or aces or queens, right? Like that's all it could really be to take that line at least. Well, yeah, you said that. I'm just saying the way the hand played out. That's it. Like,
I was worried about the all in jam, I think.
So you ended up with 3 queens and 3 kings, huh?
Yeah.
Raise it 50. Fold. Fold. Fold.
My hand doesn't get any better.
Things slowing down a little bit here, but that's just the ebb and tide of poker.
Yeah, the roller coaster of life and poker. The highs and the lows.
It's a drawing hand, right? So, you just put it in the
Fourth quarter, she just lit it up.
We had a rush of action for a few minutes. Now, a couple timeout hands.
When you called the 300, I knew I was beat.
Venetian's the best.
Well, GT. First look at his cards, picks up Ace King.
Next thing, my favorite restaurants are there. I like the rooms a lot.
Raise.
My favorite was Cosmo.
Time to bump it up.
Cosmo's really nice, but
If you're not.
Raises it to 50.
yeah, but I don't really
They don't
like
have a
playing.
poker room.
Honestly, the poker at Venetian is usually pretty trash. I don't even like. It's a nice room, but the games there are garbage usually.
Hopefully this new poker room will spicing that up.
And nobody
hoping
really
but
anything
honestly, the
here.
locals are talking like it's not going to do shit. Like I asked a couple people, I said,
And you talk about it again, the ups and downs, the ebbs and tides in life, as is in poker.
Well, yeah, and we can't.
Good terms.
No one was really getting anything.
5-10 hardly ran.
Might
Hands
be
are not
like
matching
the
right now,
worst
Vic,
of that, I
at the
guess.
table.
Well, and there's nothing we can do about it. This is not edited. This comes to you live with a 15-minute delay, and it is unadulterated poker.
Boom.
Here from the reserve. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights are our cash games. When we've got big events, then that schedule shifts. And we had a delightful feature and final table here for the Salute to Service on Saturday
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sam, young
The
kid.
scrap guy
with a crowd
it's
favorite,
the
Big
young
Slick
kid,
Rick,
from Ann Arbor.
No,
taking
he's
it down. So
came and
2
played
years in a row.
when we were at Empire.
He's well in the money. Last year taking second, this year
Young,
taking
skinny,
first.
blonde kid.
We were able to, at this point so far, raise close to $2,000 for taps.
Yeah, it was $1,900 for the 50-50 raffles and the auction. We know we have that, and we'll get the final numbers through YouTube that day, and also just if there's any other donations. So we probably hit over the 2K mark.
And if you missed the opportunity to help us with that, another way to continue to help is either to tip here on YouTube. We'll make sure that that money goes to TAPS, or go to taps.org.
What's your hat?
Take a look at the great things that this organization does year after year for the family of U.S. military
I like that hat.
service members and veterans.
Is that his new brand?
No brands.
Well, he finally signed with, or he finally disavowed, he's not with Nike anymore, so he's doing more stuff on his own.
50.
Raise it 50. Fold.
Could be the Cincinnati Bengals, man.
That's what
The greatest
most
team.
people would say.
Looks like the son of their ex-quarterback, Red Rifle.
Yeah, you do.
Andy Dalton's son.
I've got that a lot.
3 hands.
3 ways, 2 a flop, 160 in the middle, queen, deuce, 5 board. Zach with the TK, the Terry Cool 5-3. Flops the best hand with mid pair. Free card though. And now he gets an open ender.
Check.
He might be
The nut flush draw though for Car Wash Jeff comes to life. He also gets a gut shot to the wheel.
last year or the year before. Like,
So Zach has now joined us here in seat 9 to fill out the table to 9-handed.
He's like a Joe Flacco.
He bets 60, gets a call from Jeff,
Oh, and the flush gets there.
and Jeff does get there. Absolutely, Dom.
What a great deal.
Yeah, welcome to the table, Zach.
Welcome to the table.
Guy went to Toledo.
the best job in sports, man. Backup quarterback in the NFL. You know, $3 to $5 million a year, and you
Cool that we made it a little
usually don't have to do anything.
I had the A's.
Yeah, it's up. 170. And almost all of it. Car wash. He's been on a good day ever since. Up there.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, you have to give it to the security guard, but, yeah.
Just right by the front?
Yeah, he'll put it, just tell him you're in seat 10.
Alright.
Thank you.
Every time he sits down, he's saying, I'm gonna get you back, I'm gonna get you back. Yeah, that shit. Who's on top?
Is that OG's son?
OG son is what they're calling him so far.
It's all right. Let's see the bankroll, see if you got your daddy's bankroll.
I would.
What's your name?
Zach.
Zach, pleasure to meet you. Bob.
Nickname's Buddha, actually.
No shit.
Yep.
I wouldn't call you here.
Oh, and he says his nickname is Buddha, actually.
Think of alternative names for you.
We,
You can call him young.
Oh, wow.
No, we can put young Buddha, because we got an old Buddha already.
Maybe play with you on the app, though.
That could work.
He's on the app. Yeah, must be. App land?
30 for Buddha to call with the 10-8 of clubs.
You on the app, then.
Jared raised it up to 50. Got a call from K West. So we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
I thought you were a camera.
Couple of spades. Queen, deuce, 10, and Buddha's got the best of this with the 10. And an 8 kicker, and they check it around to a free
Oh,
card.
it's a straight.
Said it on Facebook.
Not only a straight, but Jared has the only flush draw out of everybody.
And they won't give him no help either, you know?
110.
When he gets in trouble, when he self-medicates himself.
Yeah.
That's what it's about.
It's no good.
But I like it.
Turn it straight. Small end.
And Jared takes it down, $115 profit.
Thank you.
And Zach's got a fan club, I believe, here. Travis says Zach's been the Buddha since we were in 6th grade.
Whoa.
Oh, we got to hear that story.
So we got the old school Buddha and the new school Buddha.
Yeah.
He should, do you think, like, if they get in a hand, if he has more chips than Buddha, Buddha can put up the Buddha card protector as like maybe like $100 collateral to make it even, and he could possibly win the Buddha.
That's possible.
I mean,
Yeah.
like the Wonder Years episode.
Yeah.
When he didn't have enough, he had to put up his keys to his car, and then he lost it. I'm like, Kevin, what are you doing? And he lost his car. For all those
Noah,
old school
ace,
Wonder
king of
Years
spades,
fans.
and he's going to 3-bet to 225 after
Ooh.
a raise from Bob
Oh, now the hands are
with the
starting to pick up.
nines, and the nines continue to show up here tonight.
Maybe that's the hand of the night so far. We have seen nines a few times.
We have 4 times, I think, at least.
Ace king also. Remember we had a hands where ace king was spotted in two players' hands. One was away from the table.
It's easy to do to him because he reacts like right away. You know what I'm saying?
Vic, I was playing a $20 tournament for fun on my couch yesterday, and I got it all in the tournament. 2 callers, we all 3 had ace king. I don't see that often.
Here's a nice flop for nines.
Yeah.
The best night was
Deuce,
the night-
7-3.
Rainbow.
the
No
night
paint.
that, he was getting a massage from Morgan.
Is that a check from broadcaster Bob? He's going to let Noah get a free card?
Caleb gave
And that was check, check.
And now a 300 bet on the turn.
It was so quick. Bye, Cam. Don't worry about paying me back.
Find out when that turn card is soon.
You'd have had to been there. It was funny. Cam didn't care. You know, it was just funny.
And Noah floats one with the 10, and now a jack on the
Go
river.
get that.
Broadcaster Bob's still in the lead.
And that's part of the entertainment of that game.
Noah gets out of the way, and broadcaster Bob picks up a $560 profit. Over 1,000 in that pot. Nice hand.
The recipe for
Now, as a man of a certain age, I would also call myself a poker player at a certain level.
Okay.
And I believe I'm past that level of getting married to a hand like Ace King.
Let's see.
And I think that if you are watching this and you feel that you want to continue to grow as a poker player, take a look at the times when you get married to a hand, where you just you look down at it pre-flop and you say to yourself, I'm going to win with this hand.
Ride or die.
and then you just get stuck. You just get stuck, and you're determined. And that is a real trap that poker players fall into, and you're going to see better players, particularly a player like Noah, did not get overly aggressive with the ace-king when he really had nothing to go with it on the board, and eventually was able to let it go and made the right fold.
4 players down to the flop here, 200 in the pot, ace-4, ace. Well, speaking of ace-king, we got the next-door neighbor, ace-queen, hitting 3 of a kind.
Yeah, barely. No coaching. She just flowed right
200.
Well, yeah, it wasn't her fault. She barely got through. It was your fucking
K West, let out. Zach, smashing it. Just sitting down at the table.
He's like, hold on. You want me to do your job for you anymore?
Yeah, every action.
Do you have a
I'm assistant to the dealer. I gotta do my job.
Booty, do you put a
Couple
put a muzzle
folds,
on
heads up going to the turn, and we have a 3 of diamonds.
No help for K West.
What's a good card for Zach? There's no overs to the 7s. Possibly get some value.
K West checks it. Zach's going to come out and bet 275. And K West letting go of the 7s. So Zach's going to take down a profit here, 365. We got a dealer change. We've got Danielson coming in. We're going till 11:15 here tonight for our 5, 10, 20 cash game. Thursday night will be our No-Knit Thursday.
What's up, man? How you been?
That's a $500 buy-in on No-Knit Thursday. If we don't have a feeder table or a waiting list, we then allow the players to up to $1,000 at 8:30 if they wish.
Yeah, you know, listen,
So we've been seeing that game continue to grow, not only in popularity, but in bankrolls.
You were having fun in the sports book.
After taking down a pot, now Zach's going to wake up to pocket 6s.
I might have been in there at some point. All my buddies were at sports, like every day, big parlays and all sorts of dumb shit. But me, I do not partake. I've participated in like one real sports bet ever in my whole life, and it was last summer. I can't spell fucking win. I'm losing in literally every single thing I do, and every day the guys I'm hanging out with, they're cooking up a different fucking parlay or whatever.
4, 5, Jack, rainbow board, 6s still in the lead for Zach. Heads up. Kevin checks it over.
I gave him 3,000. I was like, whatever you guys are doing today,
40 to
3,000
go.
action on whatever you guys are betting. You know what I mean? I think I got back about fucking 800 to kick in the nuts.
And Kevin acting like he's laying a trap. Zach walked into it, raises it up to 140.
So for me, it was just like, I was like, let me just try this. Cause I can't
Zach going nowhere.
He is not. He's going to make the call.
Yeah, new to the table too. Hasn't seen how everyone's playing, and then he hits a set.
Wow.
They take such a breeze, they just instantly put the kill shot.
Now that did give a flush draw and a straight draw out there. Curious to see if he's not putting his opponent on any of those hands and he's going to slow play, or if he's going to go a little textbook here and throw out something.
And it really wasn't a big pre-flop raise. I think it was like $60 to come in.
Just over half the pot at 225. I believe there was 410 in there.
6 to 5.
No, I know.
It's a fold. Zach takes it down.
2 hands in a row.
Yeah, he was hoping he was playing that Jack.
Yeah, well, none of the big players are playing on this table.
Isn't it amazing how sometimes, like in a hand like that, you have 6s on a Jack 5-4 board.
If you don't want to play black shit,
You're hoping your opponent doesn't have that Jack. You call, hoping that you're correct with your read.
But
then you hit your set and you're like, now please,
Yes.
was I wrong just 10
Exactly.
seconds ago?
Yeah.
Have a made hand.
Suddenly the board becomes scary, even though you hit your set.
There ain't none at Caesars, I'll tell you that.
No chance. Probably any of their properties either.
Key is don't play sports, don't play craps, and don't like it.
I try and stay
Easy to say.
try and stay mostly out of the pits, but they get the better of me a little bit when I'm there. I don't even mind, you know, losing. I expect to lose. What I don't like is losing in like 14 fucking minutes and not even, you know, gain a chance
You
to
know,
enjoy
crap,
it.
has anybody seen Miles? I haven't seen Miles forever.
I seen him in Vegas.
Well, I saw him in
I seen him in Vegas.
Did you see him? I didn't see him.
He was out there for a pool tournament, and then he played a couple events. It was earlier in the trip. I forget what ones he said he played, but
We got a Jack Ace 9 board rainbow top pair for Jared.
yeah, he flopped the flush again.
Got shot to Broadway for Car Wash Jeff. Checks it over to him.
He might be doing a bunch of tournaments.
Yeah, he loves traveling, for sure.
Yeah, he's doing. Yeah, no, he's
Much
doing
as
that
he
for
likes
sure.
it, I wish I'd had something to do like that.
1,240. You can't put two there.
Jeff's going to make the call.
Red chip games.
Three of spades.
Four of clubs on the turn.
Half in the same color.
I'm fine with it. If I can.
Wasn't that a check, Dan? I thought that was a check.
Trolling job on Car Wash Jeff.
I can't get a gut shot. I'm good now. Good man.
Shows the ace. Mucks the other.
I had fucking jacks with the jack of diamonds against you that hand.
The big one?
Thought it was jacks or queens. The jack of diamonds was a the ace.
Yeah. I just give you the.
Car Wash Jeff up to 7K though, still having a great night. Noah also in for his original buy-in up to 5,100. Those two I definitely think are the happiest right now.
Yeah. And here's a raise from GT. Makes it 50 with the king 9 of diamonds, 8-7 offsuit. Buddha makes the call. Jared in the cutoff with jack 10. Also jack 10 for Jeff, and he's going to make the call.
Sure.
Noah just needs 30 to complete with the worst hand in poker, and he comes along. So we're we're 5-handed going to the flop. I said 7 because there's 2 of them out there already. 3, 4, 3.
He can't put the poker on in here.
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor. In this case, it was GT, but he checks it, and they're going to go check around to a free card.
And we get a 5 of clubs.
Rehab today.
Yeah, who? The girl that sang the national anthem?
That gives an oh,
It's open-ended here
Yeah.
for Noah.
the 7 deuce is coming back to life.
She checked herself into rehab today.
Buddha and Noah here
And I'm at a public
with a 7.
Yeah.
However, if the 6 comes,
in a situation like that.
could be some fireworks. Buddha with the 8-7.
Blaming on something.
Wait a minute, Dan.
Just a bad voice. She didn't sound drunk. She was so mad.
Buddha bets and wins.
Yeah, nice little bluff there. Picking
Yeah.
up a $200 profit.
Very nice. And he said earlier he shows 100% of the time. I think he just pushed his cards in that time.
I don't personally know her, but I have some
That might be
friends
a
who are
tell.
in the kind of the music business. And know her. She is a well-respected, like,
5, 10, 20 game here, cash game, and there's 32,000 on the table
I'm
right
not
now.
here.
A little bit
I
better
heard
than
it was
that.
awful, but
And we're going till
my guess
11:15.
is that
A lot of poker action here tonight.
she's somebody that's like a really good singer.
And more
is
poker
singing on
action
the
coming
big
our
stage
way.
For the first time, maybe you mix some stuff or you had some. Who knows? I feel bad. Like, I don't want anybody to have.
The Hornmark Derby. It's not like it was the All-Star game.
This is true. I mean, but
No, it's still
still, like, man, if you told me I was singing on the home run derby, I'd be like, okay.
Derby more popular than the All-Star.
How many shots can I have before I sound?
Everything that shuts me up, talking in front of people.
Did she end up embarrassing herself or something?
It wasn't good.
Bunch of folders up until Jared. He decides to raise it up to 50 with ace-4. Broadcast Bob coming along with 5-3 of spades.
Got too creative.
Yeah.
Noah now picking up pocket jacks, and he's going to raise it up to 100, I believe, or did he just call? He did just call.
Baseball home run derby.
Wow. 255 in the pot. This is almost like a power hour hand.
And we got a 6, queen, ace, board, all clubs, top pair for Jared. Nobody has a flush draw.
That's 50.
Just a casual 50. And yeah, nobody loved that flop. Takes down, gets a $200 profit. That's good bang for your buck.
Are you finishing?
Just across the border, yeah.
Playing well?
Do it up here.
Oh.
Congratulations, by the way. I don't think I've seen you since you officially tied the knot there.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
You guys did your everything all in one, right? Honeymoon trip, everything.
Yeah,
Where'd you go? I forget.
Cancun.
Cancun. It was a good time or what?
Well, the weather was a little rough because of the tropical storms. We had to move the wedding inside, but it was an elopement, so it's not like we're moving.
Overall, it was
stuff.
good.
Overall,
good
it was
for,
great.
Yeah, that's awesome. Man. Good.
Congratulations.
You get to marry your
Being
best
doled
friend.
out here to
Yeah, exactly. Who gives a fuck?
Noah.
Right?
recently tying the knot. Location wedding.
Always goes as planned.
GT now needs 30 to call with the ace-9 of diamonds. And he does call. I kind of thought we might see a raise there. Noah's got the Noah's got the moose, and he hits a flush draw.
0-0.
Oh, who's winning?
Jared's got a gut shot.
Bears.
And GT checks his top pair with a 9 kicker. Now Bob's got top pair with the 8 kicker, and he's going to raise this up, make it 200. And Noah gets out of the way with his flush draw. Bob gets the ace-9 to fold.
Well, the average MLB batting average is like under 250 now. It's crazy.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day.
So now we're going to go heads up.
He's going fishing for a gutter.
Yeah. Not 225.
230.
Hits a jack.
Oh, and
Also
Noah,
gets a flush draw.
yeah, Noah would have hit his flush.
I wonder what's changed that.
And they go check, check, free card, and another club. And Jared catches up.
Runner, runner, nothing funner.
Wow.
You got a league full of Roger Clemens now.
A lot of outs there for Jared on that turn with the jack.
Even if they juice it all.
Guys in the minors don't want to shift too.
Sometimes there is no justice, Vic.
Yeah.
At the same time, there's always one player that's sad about it, one player that's happy.
Absolutely.
The look on Bob says it all. He glances over the bear.
Is that copyrighted?
Call. Flush.
And Bob makes the call. That might have been the most that Jared could have gotten out of Bob in that
Yeah, that was max
situation.
value.
As Dom likes to say, max value.
And it was. I think 100 was the perfect number.
I think so too.
Did they get rid of that dance studio next door?
I think they just don't do it in the summer.
Oh, okay.
I think you're right.
My daughter's dance is only, she's like in a dance camp, and hers is like only during the summer. She goes 5 days a week from 9 to 5.
Talking about the dance studio next door, typically on Tuesdays and Thursday nights for at least an hour or so. We hear the music through the walls, but believe they take the summer off, so we haven't had to deal with that for a while.
Do that too. That's during the school year. That's just like the school
King 9 of clubs and a raise to 80, but now Jared looking down at ace king of diamonds.
No, not for the.
I'm thinking 210,
Raise the 260.
260. Jeff, king jack of spades. He's mixed it up a couple times tonight with Jared,
To get you to forget about writing the check.
but not this time. Noah, no thanks. Not going to be lured in with an ace 3 of
And
hearts.
even the day, our dance, like it's cool, but really most of the time what they do is just play with their friends.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, not a whole lot to play with there.
No.
They're like supervised.
Maybe Buddha. I mean, Yeah, but
Now
he's
180
disciplined.
to call with the king 9 of clubs out of position.
You almost wish your hand was a little bit worse than king 9, like a 9-8, 9-7.
Yes.
Yes, how you doing out there, Twan?
I would have had a seat. I had over here to the board. The guy had a set. I called it out too, but only because it was a salary entry. So I thought I would have had my ticket already.
You already got a couple of them, don't you?
You just won one. He was the first one. That's what he shipped out today.
Yeah, Q won one tonight so far.
The ceiling, those fucking satellite tickets, those.
But I'm on pace now, though.
You can sell as many as you want.
Yeah, yeah. Sell as many as you want, enter as many times.
Shout
as you
out
want.
to our security guard, Richard. Always a pleasure. Our other regular security guard, Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas and Richard make a great team.
They sure do.
That'll be 2 million.
Rarely we get them both at the same time, though.
Sometimes we get them overlapping
Matt, they're doing it with Matt
in
River
bigger
again, right?
tournaments.
I'm gonna call your.
Yeah, Matt River again.
The same owners or different?
All right, we got to raise up to 60 with Ace Jack, 10-8 suited for Zach. He's coming along. Buddha picking up King Queen of Hearts.
And he just needs 40 here to complete.
It's a good price tag.
And he comes along. So 180 in the pot. Danielson brings us this flop.
Ooh, action flop, 5, 10, 7. Couple of hearts. Buddha with 2 overs in the flush draw. Zach with top pair.
That's the day 2, basically.
Best board.
That's like day 2 and day 3, like, I think like.
Saturday and Sunday of Labor Day weekend or something.
All good.
Yeah.
We did a decent structure.
They run a good turn. I don't know anything about it, but
It's like, it's not a bad structure, you know what I mean? You gotta keep in mind.
So here we go, heads up.
Tournaments, we can try and turn over like as many flights as possible, basically, you know what I mean? So, I think the structure is reasonable. It's not like some sort of crazy shit.
Zach's still in the lead.
Structure, you know what I mean? But
And now he's got a
turbo-ish,
open ender.
but it's not
Buddha's
like
going to bet it,
where
though,
you have
after
no
a check.
time to do anything, you know what I mean?
You can light wedge and still.
Maybe kind of like play an MSPT or something, but like
Kind of hard to get Zach to go away here, even for 200.
Something like that. Similar, but a little faster.
A little faster.
Motor City used to run 600, so that was a good sweet spot.
It's a good spot, a good game too.
Because people don't mind firing 3-4 bullets, even if you don't have a heat fastball.
Ball 200.
And he makes the call. Here we go to the river. And it's a brick.
Well, Great Town's closed, Motor City's closing through cars.
Are they?
Yeah, they gave away the money though, a couple of weeks ago, they gave away the money.
Did they? Not a bad week.
Buddha
Did not know
This
that.
guy I know,
I mean,
keeping up the
whatever,
image of a
hopefully
hand.
that's good for MGM. Can't
Makes it
hurt
another
much all
200. I
that.
would have liked to seen a bigger bet than that, though.
I don't know. if
Unless he's
that's-
putting
Yeah,
Zach
but
on a
no,
busted
but they-
flush
no,
draw.
but they have,
But Zach makes the call, so he's going to take down a profit of 560 here.
I mean, I think the way Zach looked, he was almost 50-50. He wouldn't have been surprised if he lost. It looked like a value bet.
Yeah.
But you had 200 with it ran out. You also blocked the straight with the 8 in your hand.
No?
Yeah, the shimmy hand.
Well, that 15-30 game started at Motor City.
Right.
Yeah.
Kyle, where were you at that the tree was falling down?
Kyle on the message board. We've seen him on Saturday night live streams here. And
Chicago got some big weather last night.
Almost
A
had a
lot of
tree.
trees down this morning.
it's not good when a tree almost falls on you.
But we missed it, at least here in Toledo.
Do enjoy fireworks and
I
training.
can't use him.
Call.
He's not coaching. He was coaching the WNBA.
Who's that?
Building.
Call.
So you're the WNBA.
Raise to 100.
I know my beer for ages. He used to hang out in Finley in the off-season.
Oh, really?
He had that white patch in his hair.
One time we had a poker game and I had the game.
Well, we got a hand to brew in here. I think GT's going to come in for 100 with the 2 hearts he's got. Zach,
That was the year they
no
won
thank
the
you, Buddha.
championship.
Probably not. 7-5 of clubs.
Loved the action.
And I am wrong.
Study.
I don't know, somehow I made a Finley connection.
Oh, here's a little hodgepodge of hands.
Yes, it is.
Was looked at like how
Bob needs 80 to complete here with the King 10. Back over to Jeff, Jack 10. This is right in Jeff's wheelhouse here.
Yeah, now it's pricing everyone in.
Yeah.
And you don't get this opportunity all the time throughout the night where you get this juicy of a pre-flop for only $80. There's $6.25 in the middle.
Yeah, and
Get
if you're
in when you
Noah,
can.
you're not that happy to see 5 callers.
And look at that flop. 5, 6, 4, 2 hearts. GT flopping the nuts with the straight flush draw. Also Buddha mid-pair with an open ender, and he's going to push. There's enough in there. And GT has to be loving life right now. Also pocket threes for K West. He's open-ended.
Also open-ended.
Yeah, man, that flop hit 3 players pretty good. He gets out of the way.
And there's a snap call there as soon as he can. GT.
So Buddha's going to hope that an 8 comes. An 8 and an 8 only. The 8 of hearts is in GT's hands, so any 8 will do.
Are you guys running at 410?
Well, I'm so lucky. Well, Buddha had his 8, I guarantee it.
1,500 in the middle.
That's sweaty.
Oh, the flush draw now for Buddha. Oh,
wow.
Wow, that turn card definitely threw a sweat out there. GT holds $1,500 in that pot going his way. He's now up to, I believe, 3,300. Nice hand.
These are 100 stacks in this.
Yeah, Sarge was here for the Saturday salute to service, saying he had a great time, even though his son Eric is the one that took him out of the tournament. And I got to say, as a father, if I'm playing and my kid takes me out of the tournament, I'm actually kind of happy about it. It's a good way to go out.
Yeah, Sarge, glad you had a good time, and thank you to all the veterans and active duty members that are watching and listening for coming out. That's, like I said, that's my favorite day of the year.
Like the 5 to, like
And
the 5 to
Emmanuel,
game
we're
is basically like all the
still
guys
don't have
all
that
play
profit
back.
loss graphic tuned to the way we need it for it to be accurate. I can tell you that
They don't understand at all. They're just forever capped.
Exactly.
Noah is up, Car Wash Jeff is up, Zach just joined the table and he's up 1,000. GT is up.
Well, it's getting you right
It's been a
where you
tough night so far for Buddha.
Nowhere else.
Broadcaster Bob
are. Every year.
might be even, and Jared's up.
We got 7 2-5 games going. Oh, sorry. 7 2-5 games and not 1 5-10. We can get a 5-10. All the players, all the 2-5 games.
Yeah, because there's not like among 60 guys, you can't find 8 dudes willing to stretch.
Well, we
their
got
nuts out.
sixes, we got queen 9, and we got the 3-6 Mafia suited. 3-way action on a 10 deuce 3 rainbow board. 6 is still in the lead. Zach does hit bottom pair.
I wouldn't want to even play most of them guys.
Oh, the 5-10? No, yeah, it's not.
GT 80.
If it was a good game, you'd do that. I'm just surprised how bad it got.
Kevin's just going to smooth call here
I think the 2-5 has been pretty
with
bad
the best
for a
hand
long
so
time,
far.
but obviously it goes through spurts,
Zach
right,
did hit a
where
piece of
for
this.
a couple months or something, or like
Going down.
4 now of spades gives Zach all kinds of outs. Gut shot, straight draw, flush draw.
When we first started playing there, it was good.
His 3 is still live for
a lot
trips.
worse though too. I think that's a lot.
Or 3 of a kind, should I say.
Weed sales were down.
The thing is, a lot of those guys.
And this
though,
bet
are really
might
playing-
go through. This is a nice size, 185.
They're not 2-5 hold'em. They're playing PLO or something bigger.
And now Kevin, the tough part is he has also GT behind him. Position, position, position.
Absolutely.
Gets out of the way.
And you're right, it does go through.
Yeah, nice bet size by Zach on that one. Got a little semi-bluff through. Definitely had plenty of outs to get there, though, on the river.
Well, Kyle, I'm glad that missed you, and you're still with us, buddy.
And Dad, more like it.
Don't tell Weaver that. You would have his feelings.
I hear about random stuff like that happening all the time. It's crazy. Especially now with the internet, you hear more of it. You know, back in the day, growing up, it was a little bit less common. But when you have cameras and phones everywhere now,
Absolutely, yeah.
What's his company?
you see some of these crazy accidents.
Yeah, trying to hire somebody.
GT, saying his name often, picking up pocket sevens. Let's get a little rush. Buddha, King 9.
I think he likes working a lot, so because he likes working a lot, he'll just do it when it.
Bob now
Perfect.
needs 50 to call, but with ace queen, I thought he was going to raise, but he's out of position, so he decides to just call. And Kevin now also smooth calls with tens. Ace queen versus tens versus sevens versus king 9.
Heyo.
I don't. It's definitely.
We got action. 245 in the middle, and Buddha outflops everybody on a king 6-5 board. Hits top pair.
But it's funny because I'll like hear him talking about these crazy
130 to go.
jobs where they have to
Everybody
move
checks
something
around to Buddha, and he bets it.
or whatever, and then I'll be on the phone
Kevin
with
gonna
him.
float another
Yeah,
one here for 130 with his
Hold
pocket
on.
tens, but the
And I'll hear
sevens
him
gets
take
out of the
calls,
way, so
like,
we're
"Your
heads
broke
up
down
to the
where?"
turn.
All right, we'll be there. It'll be 140
And a
bucks.
deuce.
Like, I'm like, you're sick.
Blink.
John's the fucking coldest.
I think you heard the amount wrong. I know you ain't doing shit for 140.
No, but no, I mean, whatever, normal tow, it's not expensive, like 140, 180, but like a regular.
And he shows the king.
towing Somebody's Honda Civic that broke down.
Takes a profit of 315. Buddha trying to make a comeback here. It's nice to run well early, but it's even better to finish strong.
No, they do regular towing.
Oh, he has a
I'm
regular-
telling you, yeah, they do
you
it.
know then, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've literally been on the phone with them.
We're
like,
still
when he
going at it
came,
with a
trying to call
couple
us
more
every
hours
office.
here
I'm just
tonight.
Like, you're a
I
savage.
thought it was,
Grinding out that.
I thought it was just the big ones he had. I'm thinking,
No, that's just
140 to
that's
get a
just
big one?
no. They do
Oh,
like
man.
if somebody calls and their car broke down, they're coming to
He
get them.
does everything.
Yeah.
He
He
the Rex too.
It makes sense if you're gonna do one, you might as well do both.
Yeah.
Especially if you're smaller scale.
He's got the city tour.
Who won the home run derby? Not the
Oh, it was
not the
Hernandez.
singer, that's for sure.
Oh, no, the singer. Well, you hear what the singer said
No.
today?
What she
So
said.
that singer came out and said she was drunk and she's checking in the rehab. She apologized to everybody.
Oh,
So she was drunk singing the national anthem on live television in front of the whole world. And she checked in the rehab. So I kind of feel bad for that human
Yeah.
being
Yeah.
and wish her the best. I know a lot of people are trolling her online, but we're all human. We make mistakes. Just
Yeah.
that was not wise to do it there. We got top 2 pair action flop here. Top 2 pair for Jared. Car wash Jeff with the queen high flush draw. 60 is the bet. I was curious to see if Car Wash Jeff would check and then come over the top with the semi-bluff, but he elects just a smooth call. 3 of diamonds on the turn. Jared still in the driver's seat with top 2 pair.
It's interesting you say that because that's the second time now in the last hour that I thought Jeff could have done that rather than just calling.
That's 280.
And now he's, I hate to say it, but kind of becoming a calling station here, chasing these things down.
But I will say this. He saved himself some money on this hand. Maybe he just wasn't feeling it, Vic.
Maybe.
You know, sometimes you get the flush draw and you're really feeling it. Sometimes you're like, oh, I don't want to play this thing. Let's just keep it cheap. Hey, is that Johnny T in the house at the bottom? Just getting in the chat.
Yeah.
please. Johnny T, hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for tuning in.
That's a hell of a bet.
780.
Car Wash Jeff just took the words right out of my mouth. He said, that's a hell of a bet. It is a hell of a bet. Pot size bet, basically.
Damn it.
Jared,
He's going to profit
This hand,
415,
I
but he wanted
haven't
more.
played it all.
He wanted
Same
more.
hand I had against you when I showed you the 7.
Ace 7.
No. King 7. Offsuit. Yeah, same hand I had against Nova when I got greedy and tried to triple barrel with fucking King 7.
For some reason, I thought I had the jack of spades until I looked. I thought I may have to call you with the pair of tens. Thank God it wasn't a 10. You win, you win, you win.
Hold. 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 Call.
Buddha trying to make up some ground here.
Call.
Limps in with the ace-2 of hearts.
Hold.
Since Buddha's protecting me with this.
Kevin, again,
Under
a decent hand,
You
but
hear what I
limping
said?
in.
Since
Car
Buddha's
Wash Jeff
protecting me
raises
with
it
that
up.
limp, Jack, you didn't fucking hear me.
Jack 9 of diamonds makes it 120 to go. Back around to Buddha, who quickly calls.
Alright, fine, since you're trying to.
Hold.
And the ace-10 for Kevin gets out of the way, so we're going to go three-handed to the flop, $400 in the pot.
Check.
Juicy.
Check. Check.
King, queen, 8, 5 on the turn. Car Wash Jeff does pick up a flush draw with his gutter. Maybe a semi-bluff.
That's 300.
There it is.
And
75% of the
it may
pot.
be good enough here.
Hold.
A straight draw and 2 flush draws out there. And Jared with just a pair of 8s.
A lot of shit folded. Especially if I have anything at all. Alright. Bad fold.
Hey, he's calling out. Stick with your gut. You have the best hand right now. But I understand. He lets it go. He called out the bad fold, though.
Yeah.
He knew.
Come on, guys. It is coming.
What's up? Mr. Eddie.
Need some love, Eddie.
And it's a dealer change, and it's the top of the hour for us here. So here comes Eddie, just back from vacation. Looking fresh. Looking sharp.
I'm in for.
And it's bomb pot time.
Is it time again for the top of the hour?
Yeah, top
It's that time of the again. Everybody in for 25 bucks.
Split one. I don't think we've ever split a bomb.
Let's do it, man. It's basically. I don't know, but there were a couple other hands.
Count some money in there,
But
too.
mostly was
Get some
the
cash.
That's all.
him where he flaps the flush now.
Buddha all in.
I thought for sure you were gonna get away from that. That's all.
Bomb pot button is on Buddha.
Don't like you.
So everybody's going to get 4 cards. Everybody in for 25 bucks. It'll be a double board bomb pot, and then the action will be on Jared.
Gonna be in hands and shit, so. Don't give it too much credit, you know?
Everybody's card read.
Jared, fucking elbow you in the head.
I thought it might go over. Buddha, but it caught right on, didn't it?
There we go. 2 board.
I don't know why that bothers you so much.
No, I think he's using that.
We got a king 5-9 board, couple of clubs, and a 5 queen 4 board, rainbow for bomb pot.
This will be interesting.
Action going around. We're about to get the little.
I'm sorry.
Everyone's hands about to be popping up on the left-hand side. Go through the whirlwind. All right, there we go. Pocket jacks, queen 10. Not seeing anything. We got top 2. We got a set of 9s for Kevin. Nothing on the other board. Not seeing any monsters where anyone's really double dipping. There's a set of queens with an open-ended straight draw on one board, but again, nothing on the other board for K West.
How many of you guys want pizza?
But I mean, if K West wanted to try to take it down now, I don't blame him. I mean, that's about having it as locked as you can right now. And he hits the straight with the 3-6 Mafia. Clubs get there.
Nobody said yes, so.
I'm not seeing anyone with clubs, though.
Well, Jared's got the Jack 4 clubs.
Oh, thank you. That
Yeah.
blended in on me. They're
it
a
did.
little small print. Everyone can see that. That one snuck up on me a little bit. He bet 75, but I don't think K West is really going anywhere.
No, kiss me for it.
Kevin makes the call with his set of 9s.
Yeah, not only does K West have the nuts right now, but he has top set where if the boat, if it pairs up, he's probably still good. So he's loving this multiple action in here.
My brother flew in from Arkansas there, and me and a childhood friend drove.
Anyone with diamonds? Not seeing diamonds.
No.
I see the flush draw with diamonds too. So the diamond flush draw isn't a thing.
It's on Facebook.
Yeah.
And we have a 7 of clubs and a ace of clubs now.
Yes.
So it looks like we got a chop between K West and Jared, the way this is playing out. Unless someone folds. 525 in the middle. $300 from Jared. Kevin now gets out of the way for the K West.
Raise at 8.
Yep, he's coming out, trying to take this whole thing. And he might get Jared the fold. It is only the jack high flush he's playing. But the ace and the queen are out there. Actually, I just noticed that. He knows he has the nuts.
He knows he has the nuts. Yeah. The ace, king, and the queen clubs are all out there.
Yeah, just no. Yeah.
So you can tell why he would have a furrowed brow, because he's trying
I'm
to figure
surprised he
out.
just called. Honestly, when you know you can't lose. Actually, I mean, there is the straight flush out there. I will take that back. It is Omaha. You know, with the 5, 6, 7, we've seen it.
Yeah, we
here.
have.
So maybe because of that he just called. But sometimes if you come over the top,
Well,
even if
actually,
when a player has a straight, sometimes you can bluff him off double board because you think he might think he's getting quartered. So you never know. But there's the milestone satellite, Vic. 87 players.
Going to be awarding 16 spots tonight with 17th place taking 240.
Ooh, like that value.
Last time I checked, there was at least one person that hit the milestone level. And we'll go out there, but right now they are past the point of late reg. Just starting out level 11 with 40 players remaining, 4 tables.
Looking at the message board too, again, Kyle's getting a little greedy, asking for quads versus straight flush. I mean, that's putting the bar high.
We kind of came close there on that one, but
I am listening. I really am.
We'll try again. We'll have another bomb pot, Kyle. And stay tuned for that.
Set high targets.
Right. Fair enough. Yeah, good turnout though for the milestone set. And when you're looking at that, and I'm telling you, this whole satellite structure, 16 seats this night, 13 the other night, 21 night. It's great when you're coming into a satellite and basically right around 2 tables, close to it is the average,
right,
where you're getting a seat. You don't have to go through the whole field. Just got to basically make the final 2 tables, and you got a pretty good shot at getting a seat. Possibly turn whatever you're buying in for, whether it's 135 or 65, in the 200,000 minimal for first place.
I'm just going to go ahead and
that's max value.
Well, I'm not an expert either, but I think crocodiles are.
Jared's going to raise it up to 50 here with 10-7 of spades. We got 3 players going to the flop. Car Wash Jeff with King Queen, K West with what my partner likes to say, Motown. And a Deuce King 6 rainbow board, top pair for Car Wash Jeff in the driver's seat.
Alright, we both come up at the same time, chop the pot.
He's got too many cards, don't you win?
He's cheating, he's got 4 cards, give me the pot.
Still ain't got a pair.
I wonder which cards were which. Who had what?
I had the king, queen, ball.
All right, new hand, new opportunity.
Used to go gator hunting when I was a kid.
No, it's a pretty strong sunglasses game on right now.
He does.
Just notice those.
And Gio, if you get a chance, get rid of that graphic, the bomb pot graphic.
So,
Shoot them while they're not
shoot them in the
looking.
body, it just won't.
Hope he does not listen.
Gio just wants bomb pot after bomb pot. Crazy action.
Well, he's trying to prove to the crowd that I've got a face for radio, so that's why he kept up there so
The only
long.
good part to eat is their tail.
Just as hard to eat too. Got a great.
Come on, Eddie, give me some.
Sorry, that's like a hand. 50.
No, I'm just asking. We're only playing 5 hands of deal.
That can be bad.
Gator tail tastes like pork chops. Same consistency.
Definitely
Like
faster
meat.
than
I
a
like
lot
the
of.
pork chops if they're moist. I don't like chicken.
Well, you would like gator tail.
Another thing I want to bring up about Noah's game, he's playing really well tonight, got hot, and now the cards have really dried up for him. And he's being very patient. He's in no hurry to try to force anything.
Where'd you have it? 75.
You will see Noah go and play
Pretty
position from
common
time to
thing,
time
and I think for, like, most
with a
times you see
handful
it,
of
like,
dust.
randomly at a place or something, that's what it is. It'll be like, you know, fried, like.
But right now, it's kind of dried up for him, and he's being pretty patient. He started out with the highest VPIP.
Yeah, you put a good grade in.
Yeah, I like that he's not just bleeding his stack away. He's waiting for his rush to come back.
And in my mind, in Noah's case, that isn't necessarily locking down his chips. That's just cards aren't coming. He's not finding the opportunity to play, and when the cards or when the opportunities present himself, again, he'll be there for it.
Now we got an interesting turn card here. Both players turning a heart draw. 150 from K West, who also has a gut shot straight draw to go along with it. Right now, 10 high though is in the lead. Is the best made hand. So 605 in the middle. Oh, and the heart comes. Money card for
boy.
Jared.
This could be a tough situation here for K West. Oh man, and he bets out 600.
Curious to see how Jared plays this with the board pairing though. Does he smooth call or does he go for more?
Seriously? Thanks.
He bets a third of his stack remaining. You know, with only 1,200, Jared might go for it. It's not a mistake that'll get him stacked. I mean, got runner heart. I think if you smooth call right here, it's just how often does runner heart happen? A player with trips is probably playing it the same.
Raise 3,000.
Yeah.
Flush.
Got a flush over here.
Wow.
Yeah, he shows it too. Both players with the flush.
Very well played there by Jared.
Yep, going for it. Like that play.
Thank you.
You know, and I see some players in tournaments, in our lower tournaments too, that are just learning the game, and they'll just smooth call that, and they'll win the hand 9 times out of 10, and they'll be like, "Well, I didn't raise because the board was paired. I was worried about the full house."
Right.
Well, especially in a situation there where it's a runner. We all know that the full house is going to hit there, but if you're new to poker, don't get scared about that all the time. You're going to miss so much value right there. If you play, I call that playing scared. I mean, sure, the boat can be there. But don't make that one time you lost to that affect how you play the hand. You know, soft basically. Get as much value as you can. 9 times out of 10, you're probably ahead there with a runner, especially in that situation with the flush with the board paired. A lot of times that queen can be your payoff card. Well played by the bear. Now I get it if you're in a tournament, let's say you and one other gentleman, or at a cash game, have way more chips than everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just like, this is the only guy that can completely hurt me.
Yeah.
You play a little bit differently, but like in that situation when a player's, you know, got about maybe a fourth of your stack left, go for the good stuff.
You're small blind up, boss. Is he playing Friday?
Yeah. Listen, if the game's going on Friday, it's almost always, like, for sure, me, Jeff, John, and Rhino are always there.
What part of town?
South of the border.
Erie.
Yes, Erie.
I'm there every other day.
You pay $1,000 just for service.
I'm gonna come stream it with my headphones.
Might be 19.
I gotta run around and see what the whole cards
His buddies just give him so much.
Gotta raise 150.
After the limpers, Zach is going to exercise his option with the ace-10 of spades and raise it up to 150. Bob gets out of the way. Jack-9 offsuit here for Jeff. No thanks. Back around to Noah. And Noah lays it down.
18.
So Zach coming into the game late by about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. I lost track, but
Hey, he's up
running
1400.
really well in the time that he's been here already.
Yeah. So far, it's definitely worth the trip, eh? And Kyle asked Dom, how rare is it that two people are going to run a runner for hearts or a any flush? And yeah, no, it's definitely rare. Like I said, I would have paid him off too in that situation. You're going to get bit like that. Don't get me wrong, once in a while, like how we saw K West get bit, but majority of the time K West has the best hand right there. That's poker. You can tell by his mannerisms at the table, it isn't phased him. He knows that's just how it goes sometimes. But he played it well. I'm trying to get all my money in, especially if I'm in this game and I got over half my stack in there and I get the card that you want a heart. You get your card.
How was Vegas for you?
It was just an unlucky break.
Yeah, it run its course, you know.
Nick, did you deal at the casino one time?
Enough's enough.
At Hollywood?
Yeah.
I dealt table games.
Yeah, I've seen him somewhere. That's probably where.
Oh, you weren't dealing no poker, right?
Not at Hollywood. At Hollywood.
Oh,
He was
I'm
asking me
sorry.
about Hollywood.
In Vegas.
Yeah, he was
Vegas
dealing
poker.
poker.
I didn't see it. I know you text me and
I kept missing you in Kings.
well, I was playing.
At the end, you made another trip out there or something?
I was out there the whole fucking
Oh,
time.
were you?
Yeah, I left. I left. I got back a week ago yesterday, and I didn't go out there. And I went out there like May 30th. So.
I kept missing you in Kings. Like, I could hear you talking, and by the time I got to that table, it was on.
Yeah, because I wasn't. I would only play really when I had a little bit of extra time, and sometimes I'd sit and I'd be like, "This game is trash." And I would leave.
They really are.
I kept on telling Jeff, I'm like, Jeff, these games are terrible. He's like, I'm having a great time.
That's what I said.
What were you playing? You were
I
playing
got really.
No,
It's just
at King's Lounge, it was 5-10 no limit was really the only like hold'em that was going. They didn't even really get
Really?
anything bigger.
I watched
I think
that
that's all
all
because we ran all
game.
summer.
That was kind of fun to watch.
Yeah, the all bomb pot game was fun.
Oh, really?
I played some Omaha in there a little bit. I played a quarter 50 Omaha game.
Yeah.
One of the first nights I got there. It was actually pretty fucking good. But, I just played a little bit. I was playing a tournament the next morning. I was down a little bit, just quit. Probably the best game I played that whole trip though was that game I played at Resorts World at 10-20. They played
When did you get invited?
down by down. I was at
Noah
Resorts
bumped it up
World
to
and I
50 with
just seen
ace
it
king
on the
suited.
board, And I asked
Jared come along with ace 3 of hearts.
introduced me to the guy who runs
Heads
the-
up action. 115 in the middle.
You looked you up and said, sure, come on, play.
And we have a 10-7 queen board, couple of spades.
I tried getting him back.
Well, that's a compliment.
Noah's still in the lead. Has a gut shot to Broadway, couple of overs. Fires out 60, little feeler bet.
Play any poker down there, Eddie? Play any poker? Florida?
No. I don't know, kinda, I would like to think that like
I wish
that
I'd
game
do
enough
sports betting,
action
but
that they
they don't
would
have
have
it
me
legal
come back
down
and
in
play, but
Florida for like a game going on, draft you away from it.
I guess I didn't really give that much.
Kinda like
It's
the
hard
way
to- in a game like that, like it's hard to like, when you've got some of the guys
Must get
that
your liver left.
were in the game in that game.
Not
it's
really,
like,
you probably.
They're more
can't
drinking
get
than
action, it's
gambling.
impossible.
What was it?
You don't know the guys either. yeah.
It was 10-20, but it was uncapped, and it was down by down. They Omaha one down, hold them the next. There were guys buying, like the shortest buy-ins were like I bought for 5K and a couple other guys bought for 5K. A lot of guys buying them for 10s and 15s and shit. But I'd say I played bigger than a 10-20. It was closer, like
110.
25-50. That's what it played like. Got lucky that one day and there was a pretty decent game at Venetian, 10-20 hold'em. It wasn't like super crazy or anything, yeah. which you usually don't see at Venetian. They don't usually get bigger games, but that's what I was telling my buddy though, who was out there playing cash. I'm like, listen, if you're out here to play cash, basically your job is to, like, hop on Bravo, look at the casinos, that don't usually run those stakes, or if there's only one of that game.
King
that's probably where you
5-9,
go
couple
play.
of hearts. Car Wash Jeff with the nut flush draw. But right now, nobody has a big.
Yeah, 'cause most
Take
of the
that
time
back.
you'll
Sorry,
get-
folks.
most of those
GT
guys
did
are
hit
bonus
mid pair.
rounds, so there's a lot of 5-10.
He bets 110 to see where he's at.
Where they play the
Over the
bigger
Car Wash
games
Jeff.
at WSOP.
Calls. Noah out of the way. Heads up
Where
going to the
cash
turn.
games are at, or like in the back of the main Paris tournament room. There's like this closed off area that's like the King's Lounge.
7 of spades
But
on the
King's
turn.
is like a resort in Europe. It's where they have WSOP Europe at. So they're
And now the straight hits for GT.
whatever. And then like
Wow.
right outside that room though.
He had the made hand going against the draw, and all of a sudden he gets runner for a straight.
Used to be private. It was private, remember?
What?
That King's Room.
What do you mean?
It's Car Wash Jeff looking for the bluffing chips. Looks like it.
When was it real? Remember when it was at real?
585 in the middle.
Don't remember. I was.
Looks like he's putting about 4 1/4. Looks like a 3 1/4, 4 1/4 in there. 425.
I mean, they were all big games, but.
How many tables did they run?
I enjoyed the game.
There were, I don't know, in the one at Paris, 20 tables in there. But I don't think there were 20 games running. A lot of the time, like, there were a couple days it's really busy, but like 7 or 8, 5-10 no limits going, you know what I mean? But
I played right there at Horseshoe. They had a good 5-10 game. It was 3 tables going.
That horseshoes were beat up though.
Yeah, it is. So,
No, they redid that.
some of the rooms.
The downstairs.
The downstairs is big.
branded.
Yeah. Well, the new tower, there's a new tower.
And it looks like just a smooth call from GT. Shows a straight.
Probably a chicken shit if I pump 1,000 here going by, but I didn't want to pump 1,000.
1,000 into that, I don't know.
Takes it down. Nice hand. GT's up to 3,800 in the green.
I said,
$50 straight off.
what was there, around 800 out there before the.
110, call. 110, call full.
550.
Yeah.
Great flat. Just can't find Yeah, I thought the spade, if it wasn't a heart, the spade wasn't bad. I could get a little bluff.
It made me think for sure.
We got a
If he
deuce,
would've had what he had, it
7-10
probably
board. Couple of clubs, pair of sevens for Noah in the lead right now.
60. Oh, 60.
Player big five now?
Yeah. So you get a little belly box.
5 of hearts on the turn.
115.
Car Wash Jeff. That shot straight draw.
Wasn't good.
He's tried to peel a couple gut shots. Maybe in homage to the OG. He hasn't gotten there yet tonight.
Who's opening that Thursday?
I haven't looked at the list.
Thursday's a special day.
Carl L on the message board. Thanks for tuning in. Also, if you're tuning in, guys, smash that thumbs up, that like button. Appreciate it.
Better.
Jim's talking about swapping that Thursday and Saturday game.
Yeah, they are soon, too.
Why? What's Saturday?
Just the average Joe.
We're gonna make that Thursday, and then we're gonna make Thursday the no dead.
And raise it up to 1,000 buy-in.
What is it right now?
Thursday's the no.
500, 1,000 at 8:30.
I thought it was already 1,000.
At 8:30 it is.
Oh, I see. But no match,
That game's a big.
no like 75% match or anything like that throughout the night.
Rate 60.
Well, Zach's going to come along with the 6-3 of hearts, mixing it up a little bit so far. Heads up action.
We got a 5 queen 6 board, couple of diamonds.
Zach actually gets the best of it. Chip leader coming out, betting 160.
Be under the table height.
And Zach lays it down at a $275 profit there. Really good card play there by Jared, who in position on the button, and basically a small raise and a few callers, and he takes advantage of that position and does a pre-flop aggression strong, gets one caller, and just a small piece of it there for that caller. So a continuation bet, not a big one, but good enough to take that down. I really like that play from Jared, who's having a strong night so far tonight. Close to $9,000 in front of him. Buddha, tough night so far, is going to call 50. Ace 2 of diamonds. Jared coming along with a couple of spades. A position call there from Bob with the king 10. Noah's going to come along. Just needs 30 to complete with the queen 9 of clubs, so we're going to go 5-handed.
I'll take one, please.
One of my favorite things. And here comes the flop.
At 265 in the middle on a 8-10-10 board. And broadcaster Bob, 3 of a kind. 2 pair for GT. Noah with the gut shot.
There's a feeler bet. 75. And a call. So Bob not only looking to take down a pot here, but also get an Oscar nomination.
Oh yeah. 3 of clubs on the turn.
Yeah, I retired up there 2 years ago. 6 miles around.
Oh, wow.
Raise announced. Takes that up to 600.
That plane's flying off.
Going to profit 500 here. Bob trying to make comeback here. I think he's probably close to even.
Yeah, I would say so. He might even be in the. Yeah, he's close to even. You're right. Yeah. Well, like I said, plenty of poker left on this live stream. Broadcaster Bob doubles up, and all of a sudden he goes from being stuck to having a couple thousand in profit in front of him. So I always like the saying, one hand away.
Zach going to call here with the Queen Jack. Buddha now with the Nemesis King Jack. And he's going to raise it up. Make it 55. Bob coming along. And the cards have really dried up for Noah, but he's got 2-4 of spades. Mixing it up, he's going to make the call right into K West with Ace King. And he just calls. Back over to Zach. The welcome mat is out.
Mine goes to
let's go by.
Mine's only 10 an hour.
He did make the call a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Technology, they learn a lot young.
Small error here on a graphics.
Yeah.
Zach did make the call, so we're 5-handed.
And we got a 4, 7, 10 board rainbow.
125.
125. That's 160. 160.
No, I was wrong. Zach did get out of the hand. The graphics were correct. I was the error that time.
And well, broadcaster Bob winning another hand, another 200 in profit. So now he's climbing up to 3,600. Momentum, momentum, momentum.
Same hand twice in a row.
Yeah, Muck, I'm a little surprised that there was not a raise there with the ace king.
Oh, geez, here.
I think he would have at least trimmed the field.
They don't know where you gotta.
That's parked on the sidewalk. Basically. Security guy.
They heard a little music outside the door as well as the roar of an engine.
Just give him a third. Yeah, because if you've seen a card, you know where we're.
It was a black card.
Is that the
Six
right-
or, it was 6
Yeah.
or 7.
Yeah, you said.
I couldn't say exactly, but I saw it.
And actually, I know who that was. That was JT coming by to visit.
Oh,
on his Harley. Broadcast Bob now pocket deuces. Pocket deuces. Get that out there. Kevin's going to come along with the 8s. Your favorite hands in play right now.
I told you rhymes here.
Noah makes the call with a couple of hearts. And now we're 5-handed.
Check.
Oh, and Bob hits his deuces.
Checks around.
Noah hits a king, and they check it around. Free card.
60.
Noah wants to see where he's at with his weak king.
I call.
And a call. But Kevin gets out of his 8s out of the way, so we're going to go heads up.
That's up.
Noah does not want to see a 6. He may want to see a 6, but he doesn't want to see a 6. Bets 125. Let's see what Bob can get out here. See if he can pull some more money into this pot. What do you like here, Dom?
Raise 325.
yeah, might as well go for it. I mean, the pot's only 345, so you might as well go try to make it a big payday.
Yeah.
I mean, what's $85 going to do to your stack right now?
$200 for Noah to call.
I call. Set.
And that's pretty much the only thing that made sense, probably. Either it's complete error or a monster. Noah kept him honest. His top pair. And all of a sudden, broadcaster Bob's back to even at 4K. He's been on a tear in the last half an hour, especially. There's the satellite. Looks like we're down to 3 tables. Getting to the nitty-gritty, Vic. I see smoke in there. There's the General Patton. See Neil, Tyler. Hey, there's Singh. Yeah, good group of people in there right now.
Call. Raise 80.
GT's going to raise this up now. Ace 10. Put some pressure on those limpers.
Maybe and you? That's it?
That's it.
Buddha just took 20.
Looks like broadcaster Bob's going to play his rush here. Yeah, come in with the suited ace-7, GT with the goods right now, ace-10.
And if he can win 3 in a row, it's officially a heater.
Yeah, king, 8-5.
Nope, heater's over.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, still broadcaster Bob, though. Still on a tear in the last half hour. And there's the VPIP.
Boy,
evening.
Boy, if this was a horse race, it'd be pretty close.
Yeah, everyone's between 28 and 38%. And that's honestly, when you want to play consistent poker, that's right around the wheelhouse where you want to be. You're not playing too many hands. You're not playing too tight.
Yeah.
And everyone at this table's playing some solid poker tonight. I don't think anyone's been getting out of line.
Nobody's getting really reckless.
Yeah,
no.
There's been some people taking, stabs with some bluffs now and then, but that you have to do that. You have to mix it up. So I'm not surprised. That's actually one of the closest VPIPs this deep into a Tuesday we've seen where the whole table is within 10% of each other.
Yeah. Jared under the gun's going to raise it up, and Car Wash Jeff picks up ace-king suited, so he's going to raise it up to 150. K West wants to see what he can get with this 8-6, so he makes the call. Buddha back to the table with king-queen, 130 to call, and he does. 100 now on Jared. And he calls. 615 in the pot. Young Patrick in the box, bringing us this flop four-handed.
And we got a queen, 3 deuce board, king, queen, flopping top pair.
First act, Buddha hits his queen, so he pushes all in with his remaining 525.
Yeah, it's close to it's less than a pot size bet. I wonder if Car Wash Jeff is just thinking, it's less than the pot. I got ace king. Do I want to let go of this right now? You talk just about, getting married the hands, but
yes,
at the same time, this is less than the pot.
Right
now.
Finals 525. Correct.
I think if he knew Buddha had a king in his hand, he'd probably fold. But he doesn't know that at the moment. He'd be drawing just an ace or running, runner straight or flush. Yeah, he's going to float.
All right, so here we go.
So Buddha, 1,700 in there.
Right
Heavy
now,
favorite.
Just has to dodge an ace.
And that 9 was a good card. No draw came, and it holds. And so Buddha's going to profit $990 up to $1,700. And I think Buddha low bought twice for 1,000.
Yeah.
So he's only 300 shy of being even right now.
Manuel, we celebrated our 3-year anniversary on April 26th of this year, so we're in our 4th year. We're coming up on 2 years of having the live stream, and we've continued to push the envelope for our customers, offering bigger and better things. Are we looking to expand? It's a good question. But I would say if you look at our history so far and the growth that we've experienced, expansion might be the next logical thing. And those motorcycles are not in the room with us. They're right outside the wall.
140.
America. Freedom.
Thank you.
We got a pot of brewing here, folks, and we do not have premiums. The boys have opened up the ranges. 10-9, King 4 suited, 8-7, Jack 10 suited. Here we go to the flop. 4 players, 6-15 in the middle, and a Ace 7-3 rainbow flop. Right now, a pair of 7s holds best.
And the pre-flop aggressor, GT, checks it, and now the board pairs. So 2 pair for Jeff, and after broadcaster Bob checks it,
315.
and a bet. He believes he's in the lead, and he is correct.
Yeah, if you have your 7, you can't hate that 3. If you thought you maybe had kicker issues and you didn't put someone on the ace, it could be a good card for at least you're securing a chop.
Easy money.
Nice hand, Car Wash Jeff. Take it down.
And speaking of expanding, Dom, I think my iPad is dying. I've got it plugged in, and it still continues to.
Was it at 100 at the beginning?
It was at 100. So
I wonder if it's the port.
I don't know.
Like it doesn't make sense.
It's
We have
that
it
one
plugged
over
in
here.
the whole time.
I know, but nobody wants to hear about my problems.
Is your phone charged?
Well, I've got the 15 now, and
the battery's powerful.
I take it off the charger in the morning, and I don't have to worry about it all day.
There you go.
Raise, 80.
GT's going to raise this up with the King 10, make it 80. Jared, Ace Jack, needs 70 to complete. And he makes the call. Now, K West, Ace King of Diamonds. Just making the call. 3 ways to the flop, 265. 2 spades. All low cards, 3, 5, 9. Ace King in the lead. Pre-flop aggressor. Continuation bet of 100. Jared folds, and here comes a call from the Ace King of Diamonds, and here comes the turn. And the board pairs.
Check. $240.
K West
Check.
still in the lead. GT
Check. Showdown.
wanting to redo, but he checks. He's like, I don't want to get involved in this any more than I have to. Little run good there for K West. He has to feel relieved. Ace high gets the job done still. Brings in a nice pot. A few black chips in there.
In that same
300 ahead of a second buy-in, so he's on his way back from the grind. I like his game, though. He does stay calm, cool, and collective at the table, I'm sure. He's focused. Still making this a profitable night. Car Wash Jeff with the mystery hand. We don't get those too much today. He's going to let it go. Noah, Jack 4 offsuit. GT looking down at Ace King. Hello.
Almost every night on the way home, Waffle House.
How you doing?
Mix it up, everything's good.
Let's make it 60.
How far the other way is the Waffle House? Like this?
Mile.
Oh, that's it. Gotta go around.
There you go, Zach. I was about to say 5-3 suited. You're playing cash.
So it's not like
No, it's not.
No.
See a flop. Jared with fives now, too. Fives are going around the table. Hotcakes. This isn't even breakfast.
The Waffle House, one did he try?
Which I will retract, Vic.
Well, and they were just talking
Anytime.
about Waffle House.
Yeah, and I didn't even realize that.
I
But
know.
I will say this.
Okay.
You can eat breakfast anytime. So I'm going to retract what I said. There is no time for breakfast.
4 players. Zach's got one of Jared's fives. Otherwise, the fives are the strongest hand at this point. Made hand, that is.
On Monday and play for Sunday.
Check box there every week. He usually wins.
He fell asleep with his glasses in there. It's a pain in their eyes.
Yeah, you should come play. It's a good time. Food's good. Food's good.
And the board pairs. Kevin now. Trip queens.
What's a good one there? 1,500, 2,000?
No more checking.
He's won 4 or 5,000.
$60.
There's a couple players that just. One guy, he came. How much did he lose the last one? He come in 4,500. He dumped it like an hour and a half. Yeah, not even. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe 90 minutes. Just like every hand he tried to fucking block, it was like. Boy. He played on the stream for a couple times. Yeah, we don't want to mention his name. Raise 200.
200's the bet. Zach mixing it up here with the gut shot straight draw. Playing pretend. Kevin, though, with the goods. 3 of a kind.
This was my water, right? Yes, sir. It's yours. Raise.
660.
Zach's looking for lightning in a bottle here. Oh, no. Kevin 3-bet this. Made it 660, so he's going to take it down with a $450 profit.
Cut and dry, Patrick.
I would have to call show.
Oh. Raise 50. Call. Call.
Kevin just taking down pot with trip queens. Now picks up ace 10.
Little 3-bet at the right time, sensing dead money.
GT needs 310 to call here with Jack 8 of clubs. Jared now pocket 7s. $8,000 in front of him. $35,000 on the table here. And he takes that down. As Dom mentioned, timing is everything. That time, pick the right time.
You want to throw in something? Yeah, we still.
By the way, Turbo Thompson is in a YouTube video Hitting a major jackpot for $4,400 on a $30 bet. I have to. That has to be must see TV when I get home.
Oh, absolutely.
I can only imagine his reaction. Sucker! I can see him say that in Turbo Toxin. And actually, we talk about the big events. We have the Dwayne Thompson Turbo Invitational, August 5th.
August
I forgot
5th.
about that. Yes, you're going to be away on that one, I know. But last time he visited his home turf, I think we broke a record for regular day tournament.
I think so.
buy-ins.
I think you're right. Noah away from the table for ace-10 of hearts. Jeff now has the pocket twos. And we're going to go five-handed to the flop.
We got a 4-8-3 board, couple of diamonds.
And Bob hitting the best of this with his 10-8.
200.
And he's going to bet 200 into a $320 pot with his top pair.
It's 7-2-10.
Yeah, I don't get it, Jeff. It's okay for a man to brush his teeth with toothpaste to make his teeth white, but it's not okay to put a little dye in your beard. I don't get it. It's like the same thing to me, you know. Changing the color, changing the natural color.
You quit brushing your teeth when you quit doing that.
Yeah,
beard
yeah,
color.
yeah. I quit brushing my teeth.
Just don't put the beard color on your teeth.
It's okay to put teeth
So,
color on, but you can't put.
I gotta stay quiet. Let's see if it keeps going. Hold on.
I know.
Hold on.
I know.
Brush it, yes, cleaning. It's not.
I like it because
Wait. Just wait.
What?
Bleach
If
your
you
teeth
go
white.
get your teeth bleached, brushing your
Is
teeth.
that okay? Is it okay to get your teeth bleached?
Sure, it's okay to do anything.
Is it
Why not?
okay to put a little dye in your beard?
If that's your prerogative, then sure.
All
Why
right,
not?
tell the guy next to you that.
How do you feel about the guys in bow tie?
I never got a problem with guys who try to look better.
I'm not.
I mean, you brush your teeth, you comb your hair, but damn it, you better not put any dye in your beard. Cross the line, man. You crossing the line. I don't get it.
You got more hair on your chin than you do on your head. It's just weird. There's something wrong with that.
I don't have any hair on my
And
head.
you're gonna dye
I
it?
shave my hair out.
That's what I'm saying.
it's nice to have an old married couple here at the table.
Some kind of arbitrary.
Listen to them go at it from time to time.
I mean, is Buddha wrong though? I mean, you brush your teeth to make it white, and then all of a sudden you dye your beard a little bit, and people give you
I
guff.
didn't have any problem using it. So
And I'm
Are you gonna let this
Bob
guy
gave
go?
me a guilt.
I don't know.
I kind of side with them, as long as you're not overdoing it though.
Yeah.
I don't like those guys in their 60s and 70s and they have jet black hair. It looks like a wig to me. And I'm speaking of personal experience because I love my father with all my heart. But I've told him this. He needs to lay off the dark complexion on his Just for Men. And he knows this. I know I'm putting him on blast on YouTube right now. But we've had 27 conversations of this. He needs to salt and pepper it up a little bit. It's a little bit. At Christmas parties, Vic, we're playing euchre. My cousin Jeff is younger than I am. And he goes, Uncle Tim, how is your hair darker than mine?
You would get posted anyway.
I mean, there has to be balance, right? You know, I mean, parameters, folks, parameters.
Yeah, it's always like that. They have to do it to not screw up the.
Getting a card here replaced.
Completely understand.
Like if we're straddling or something, that we wouldn't be subject to, but the lines are automatically subject to.
You got to make it look natural, but you're beating the system.
Yeah.
Like you're 10 years younger. So if you're 60, dye it salt and pepper. You know, like and vice versa. You know, move your way up.
I'm just here. I'm just happy to hear Buddha go back to his regular form of banter. He's been a little quiet here tonight.
He was in the zone a little bit. Maybe
was in
deep
the
thought?
zone.
Do you think he was in deep thought?
Or zoned out. I'm not sure.
Think he was
And as soon
meditating?
as he starts that, now he picks up Ace King.
There you go. See, he just had to channel the power of the Buddha.
He had to channel the power of the Buddha. Good point, Gary. I was having a hard time making that connection between teeth whitener and beard darkener.
Okay, Buddha, it's good that time. Aces, kings, and
45 for GT to complete here with 9-8. And he does. So we're three-handed. Young Patrick still in the box here. Brings us this flop.
King, queen, 6, couple of spades, ace, king, getting there in a big way.
150.
It's almost like the talk gave Buddha momentum about the brushing the teeth or dyeing the beard.
Yeah. And he gave it some other credit. He said, I'm going to start playing my hand, blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure what he said. And really, the impact, Buddha, was the great conversation you started there.
And I think he does play better when he's more active at the table. It's like, you know,
yeah,
it's a mental thing sometimes. Your mind over matter. We have those days when we're at the card table and we play a certain way, and I think really mentally how you are at the table, that's a big impact on your results.
It
and
really is.
When Buddha's quiet, I almost wonder what is going on. I mean, did he have a gummy beforehand and it hit him too hard? I'm not sure. But at the same time, Buddha needs to channel in the inner Buddha. And he's a social butterfly.
Well, the message Kiwi Colleen wants us to get to Buddha is that it's time to shave it off. Ace King again now.
Change my mind. I want to buy
and
two.
he's going to call. So this is the third time within the last 45 minutes we've seen him with Ace King, where he's really not putting the pressure on with it. And he's going to go heads up against Jared, who's got 8-6 of hearts. Jared in better position. Oh, and Jared gets an open-ender here. And there's a call from K West. Here comes the turn, and it's an ace. And he checks it.
A little semi-bluff action working in the mind of the bear, a.k.a. Jared.
160 is the bet.
Curious to see if K West comes over the top a little bit.
Yep. And he does. Makes it 320. 325, excuse me.
So we got a call, 860 in the middle, and a jack. It's close. It wasn't a 10.
Right.
It was a jack, right next door neighbor, but that means K West still in the lead. He's going to check it back. And we've seen Jared not pull the trigger and play discipline and not try to bluff. Right now would be a bad time for him. Let's see if he lays off of it.
It's potentially a bad time for him. Depends on how much he wants to put out there. There is 860 in the pot.
Yeah, like, do you want to risk a full pot bet though? When you only got like 400 invested, risk. I mean, I think that's where you'd have to be, right?
Yeah, and your opponent is all the way down to 2K.
Yeah, risk 800 to win about 460. And he does. He's going for it.
Well, he makes it about half pot, 440.
I win. Bad bluff.
Yeah, he even said bad bluff, right? He knew about it.
885 there for K West.
Yeah, he's only 600-700 away from getting unstuck, and in this game, that doesn't take much. So
Down to two
final
tables
two tables. So just a couple players remain, where everyone's going to be getting us. And I see, oh no, there is chips right there. They're just up from the table, Vic. I was going to say, I see an empty seat right there, but there is one on the opposite end. So what, about 18 players left? We said, what, 16th place is a cash prize? Was it? Did I look at that? And then 15 get tickets, or am I one off?
I think you're off by a little bit.
General Patton. Still in there. Looks like Vic's going to get some intel for us. He'll be back shortly. It is bomb pot time. That's right, folks. By the way, Vic.
Yeah, I'll check it out after the bomb pot, and we also have something else going on. It's early enough. It's close enough.
What is it, Vic?
And look at this. He helped me out with the misdeal. Because not only is it bomb pot time, but it is the power hour.
Oh, yeah. That's what we're talking about. The final hour of the evening, is my partner in crime, the Ultimate Victory Cigar, often says, power hour, which brings us ample action. Stacks are deeper and bigger, and the unstuck try to keep going, but the stuck try to get unstuck. I just made that up. But yeah, here we go. 4 cards. It is true, though, when you get to the final hour, you do not want to be in this live stream for 4 hours, and you're in the green, and then in the very last hour, you just lose it. Yeah, that's a bad feeling.
Well, we do see that happen. So that's that can happen.
It's a heartbreaker.
It can and does happen.
Well, especially in the power hour.
A jack on each board, diamonds on one board, hearts on the other.
Yeah, jack 8-6, 6 jack queen, hearts and diamonds are real. And look at that. Broadcaster Bob with the ace high flush draw also has top set on the other board, smashing it right now.
Boy, he is smashing it. Oh, okay, West. 3 kings in his hand.
Yeah, you never like seeing 3 in your hand unless you're playing stud.
Yeah. Zach now out of the way.
Is anyone coming in?
I don't know.
It can only be Jared, who has a straight and a flush draw.
Got the straight draw on the bottom.
He's open-ended on both. It's so tempting, especially with the flush draw. But yeah, Jared stays disciplined. Broadcaster Bob smashes it. Makes 200 profit, though. A win's a win.
A win is a win.
And then, like I said, that is the entry level to the power hour.
It's a power hour. Your participation in power hour is about 2%.
Yes, thanks, for real.
At 11:01, he'll be burning rubber, boys. You're ready to go. It reminds me of the guys that built my last car wash. They worked till 3. They quit working at 2:15, and they were lined up at the road to leave because they clocked in by their phones and they couldn't clock in unless they were on the site. That's Buddha. Burning rubber.
He's on lockdown for sure, he got even, he's all done.
Hey, I'm stuck $200.
That's what I said, he got even.
That's it. You're not buying that enough. It's fucked up. It's 200.
I'm starting to feel a little better, maybe we can play till midnight or something. Straight up. 5 or 6 players.
Used to play all night.
Yeah.
Used to.
It's who the fuck in their right mind would leave that game.
4-6-3.
I mean, it's like me, you, John, Angry Joe, Caleb.
Europe was all the time.
What happened to the last 3 of those that you listed? Haven't seen them. They're all done?
Bert's up.
Yikes.
Well, not Caleb though, but he's just not really playing.
So a little bit of action here. 2 pair with kings and 4s. The 7 comes into the straight. Hits now for Buddha and Zach on the river.
Three-way chop.
Nope, not a 3-way chop. It is a chop though.
So
Yeah,
you're
they
right.
do.
You were right. There were 17 vouchers tonight, with 18th place getting some
Okay.
cash, and right now there are still 9 vouchers have been awarded so far. So there's 8 left, and they're going to a final table.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
It's
so
pretty cool, the dynamic of the milestone.
It's very cool dynamic.
It's got to be sweet too when you come in for a satellite for the milestone and you don't have to be here all night, and you get it after a couple hours and you're like, oh, I can get home early. I got what I needed. See you later, alligator.
I just saw Charlie at the cage getting his voucher, and he had a big smile on his face, and he's able to go home at 10:15 tonight.
Dude, Charlie's in like the top 10% of poker players that loves tournaments.
Yes,
That dude loves playing tournaments.
he sure does, and he loves his coffee.
Bob will never do it, his arthritis.
I'd call him Mr. Coffee Jr., but he's actually older than Mr. Coffee, I believe.
Everybody's got to agree.
Don't think he drinks as much as Mr. Coffee, but
One round of
pretty
40s.
close.
One round of 40s under the gun? All right, I'll start it off.
Oh my God, get the camera.
And we're going to see a straddle.
You're the tightest prick at the table. You should never say anything, especially live.
That sounds embarrassing.
It is.
Straddle. We're doing a round of straddles to force the straddle.
It's gotta be before the deal starts.
No, man, it's good.
No,
We
we're
already all
good.
talked about it. It's
We're
good.
Yes, before you started dealing, we were discussing it.
It's
We
good.
said
Trust
at
me.
didn't look at the
11:06. He's gonna straddle.
No,
Or 10:06.
as soon as it's brought up, I'm down
It's good.
for it.
No, I know.
It's the power hour.
Raise to 125.
Oh, yeah, power hour.
Sure we're allowed to.
Indeed.
Oh, wait a minute now. What?
And there's a power hour raise for you. In position, Queen 5 of spades, and he's going to take it up to 125. And the straddle was on, but they didn't announce it before we got the graphics up. It's one of the things that
I didn't know it was market, I was buying.
Gio has asked the players try to get that decision to do the straddle out ahead of time so it can get it in the system. But anyway, moot point because we're heads up.
We have a 8-4-6 board, couple of spades. GT flopping a gut shot with a flush draw.
Yeah, this is where the pre-flop aggression is going to pay off for GT. Bob's going to bet 80. I anticipate a raise coming here, but I'm wrong. Oh, it
No,
is a raise,
It's
yep.
a sneaky raise.
Yeah. He mixed in the blacks in the middle there. I
Yeah.
thought he was making the call.
Under the red, in between the green.
And
Probably 8-6.
well played there by GT.
Well, he was going against like the second worst hand in poker. So you got to expect him to win, other than deuce 7. The nemesis.
He's raised with 8-6 down there. Like his favorite hand.
Yeah, Kiwi, I like Bob's shirt too. When I saw him before the live stream tonight, I made that comment. I agree. I do like Bob's shirt tonight.
Positive about that.
Bob doing a shout out to Tracy, and it's usually Tracy or Beth, as far as I know, that's
Guys straight, you know.
supplies Bob with these shirts.
Well, why don't we just leave the straddle on? then?
Well, let's get through one round
We're
first.
gonna
We
we're getting
can't
through
do
this.
that to everybody.
Bob's making a case for straddle all the way around.
Might as well fix it.
Right now.
1 hour left.
I don't care, but I
know.
think it's fair.
I don't mind either.
Okay, so everyone down here.
Right now,
gets
Kevin with the
How
straddle.
about the winners?
Mystery hand for Noah gets out of the way.
For as long as you guys want.
Not much there for these two players, and now Zach ace 9 needs 40 to complete.
I don't want to.
Just wait till the stream's over. We're gonna be playing shorthanded. We'll kick it up to 25.
And there's a raise coming out.
Raise to 110.
110 is the bet.
You wanna go 25-50 when the stream's over?
Buddha texted me and he said it
Sure,
was
if
his
everybody's
idea.
gonna add on 10 more thousand, lovely.
Yeah, let's just play 50 big blind seats.
They let you buy more chips.
Good timing there from Zach.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, you just go- you
Raises
give
it
money
up.
and they give you more
Takes
chips.
down a $75 profit.
No, it didn't. Where you been with all the information I needed this whole time? I thought I could only come with the chips I bought at the beginning of my set.
Because people are either stuck or up.
I'm only stuck with 2 games, so I'll flip with someone for that.
You hear that, Buddha? He's talking to you.
No, he's the only one I'm not talking to, him and the dealer.
You guys are having a lot of fun at my expense.
I mean, if
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna
so
be, if I'm
easy,
gonna
man.
lose my money, I
Hey,
might as
laugh,
well at least
it's
get to
all
laugh
section.
about it.
Give him another one. Give him another one.
Oh, there's karma, Bob. You were giving the dealer a hard time.
This is a fucking king, I'm showing you.
Card flips up the
I haven't
king.
had any big hands all
It's going to be the
fucking
burn card.
You better give you another one.
Zach now ace 2 of hearts in the cutoff.
Replacement joint there.
Why didn't
The
you flash this
$40
one?
straddle is on.
That's the king I'm showing it after the action. To me.
Raise to 110.
And he's going to raise it up to 110 again.
I had a folding hand.
You win.
And he takes down back-to-back pots. 3 in a row. Makes it a heater. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Wait, Zach. What you said, coming in the game late, up 1,000. He's been up to 1,400. But he's in the green. He's playing good poker.
King no good when I see one.
I gotta see if the girl got my dog out.
No, it's
I wanna
man
play.
enough
I gotta
to
try
run
to
it down.
I think I can keep a few of these birds here.
I'll make my straddle with 50.
Winners are all gonna get.
Are you doing 40 or 50?
50.
I did miss a shout out tonight, and I feel bad about it. Kevin doing a shout out to Holly. Sorry I missed that. Holly, if you're watching, never too late to do a shout out. Here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, Tuesday night, Rumble at the Reserve.
10:59.
Next live stream is going to be Thursday. That'll be a 5-hour live stream.
Guys, if I leave now, I still got my seat next week, right? All right, bye.
Pretty much. Raise 150.
Raise to 150.
That's a power hour raise right there in the small blind. Car Wash Jeff, 130 to complete.
Did you say they're all available?
That's what you said.
What do you mean?
Your chips are available.
Fuck, you think they're on the plate?
They're not like somebody else.
Heads up action here, and the banter is going strong.
Yeah, 360. In the middle, 4, queen, 10, couple of diamonds.
That's strong. 220.
220 in the call.
Why are you betting the red chips?
And Car Wash Jeff picking the right time to put on the pressure and change things up a little bit. Shows the bluff.
What the hell was that?
It's about time we've seen one of those. It's been about an hour, right? Yeah, gotta get a good bluff in now and then.
Oh, there's Holly. Hello, Holly.
Crushed my glasses, so these are
Holly,
backup, so I'm-
hope you're
After
having a
getting
good
a
day.
shout out from Kevin. Thank you very much for joining us, and everybody, thank you for joining us tonight.
My best hand tonight.
About 45 minutes left to go tonight.
I think King Queen of Diamonds was your best hit.
Please go to
King Queen of
thereservepoker.com,
Diamonds is about equal to nines. Right there, neck and neck.
particularly to look at the schedule of our satellites
Should be in your game with you.
for our second 1 million prize pool guarantee joint venture tournament between ourselves and Mad River.
I'm old school.
Walking computer.
Also coming up July 20,
I'm like the last of the old
I almost said 29th, it's not the 29th, July 25th.
generation.
40K in a day.
One that went from 20, 40,
Yeah, smash that thumbs up button too. We're up to 60. Let's make a. Can we make a last second surge up to 100? Got some people watching.
These guys are too young, they didn't know what that was.
Oh no, I used to play limit. I used to play limit at Soaring Eagle.
70 for Car Wash Jeff to call here, and he's got Queen Jack of Spades, so he's coming along. Couple of spades for Noah,
Big adjustment.
and he needs 60 to complete,
I used to play
and
a
he
lot
does.
of limit. I remember going to Canterbury in Minnesota and playing fucking limit hold'em.
GT is the one that raised it up with pocket fours, so we're going to go five-handed. 405 in the pot. Eric in the box brings us this flop.
Yeah, this is a juicy one right here.
Sure is.
Hodgepodge of hands. 7, 7, 8. Couple of clubs. Looking around, I see 2 pair with ace 8 for broadcaster Bob. That's best right now, and he's going to bet 200.
Open ender here for Key West, and he quickly calls.
Yeah, if you're calling with 9-6 and you get 8-7 out there,
Me,
you're not mad about it.
and like 770-year-olds.
In Shakopee? In Shakopee?
No, at Soaring Eagle.
805 in the middle.
Driving up from Michigan
Yeah.
State.
King of spades.
Played for a while.
Did you go to state?
No.
Were you from that area?
I think that second check broadcaster Bob's going to put in
I-
a bet, and
I-
I'm completely wrong.
I
I
had
thought
a room in an
that this
apartment
reeked
up
of
there
flush
after high
draw.
school with a couple of my buddies who went to Central, and even before that, like I had a couple of good buddies who stayed in Lansing, went to school there. I'd go hang out there.
Bob puts that
crash
bet out,
there,
that
get
call,
up,
as if it's going in the direction of Key West, but it's not. It's coming right back to him.
Yeah.
A profit of over $700 on that one, and
He's in the green now.
he is now in the green. He's made one heck of a comeback.
Excellent comeback by broadcaster Bob.
You used to live in Minneapolis?
No, never there. Talking about that Mount Pleasant.
You're talking about Canterbury.
Well, yeah. We were talking about playing limit hold'em, and I was saying I used to go there sometimes.
Do they even have poker there anymore?
Yeah, I only did it like I went like one time to the zoo. We went for like 10 days.
That was a good It's like 40 tables.
Yeah, a lot of games. All the way from like 2-4, all the way
Every
up
increment.
to like 50-100. Yeah, every increment too. Like 2-4, 4-8.
The thing about that room
6-12,
though, was so
8-16.
annoying, is it was non-stop calling people to tables. It was constantly in your ear. Yeah, 100% of the time. It
And the
was
straddle is still on, so basically we've got a 5, 10, 20, 40 game here
As soon as they
going.
call that guy, they call somebody else. It was torture sitting there listening to that.
Jared with Queen 8. Nope.
Call.
But suited 6-5 for Bob, so he makes the call. Noah's going to make the call. And GT's going to check his option. Noah coming in with Jack 10. There's a power hour spread of cards for you if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, 10, king, queen. And right now, though, Noah's the only one that really got a flop that you're in love with here. Bottom
Yeah.
pair, open-ended, straight draw, and he hits it.
And he hits it. The ace on the turn.
And it's rainbow, too. You got to love that.
Yeah.
No flush sweat.
I got the butt.
Well, the downside is nobody really hit anything to make that call. But a win is a win.
Yeah, no jack.
We end with a bomb shot, don't we, tonight?
One jack.
We can keep playing for another half hour though.
One jack.
And right now,
He just
we're
means for the last
going down to the final
I don't
table
think they
here.
have
You
you
requested.
It's a 15-minute delay. I was just out there getting the update on this tournament, whereby there were 17 vouchers awarded and 18th place taking home some cash.
How many were left at the time? 8?
So nine had been awarded, so 8 left going to the final table.
With the cash prize, right?
And then the 9th place being the cash prize.
Man, if you're the bubble of that, that's a really kick in the you-know-what.
Yeah. And
I don't know how else to describe it.
And Gio, when you get a chance, got a request for the VPIP. Kevin now picking up pocket kings in the cutoff.
Raise to 100.
Going to raise it to 100. Jeff going to come along. Calling with his, oh, I spoke too soon. No, calling with his ace jack of diamonds. Not much after that. 60 to complete for Zach with queen jack.
$3 Omaha flip. Feel the whole board out one card at a time. I'll do that. That's good clean fun right there.
And he is going to make the call.
About 6 months ago,
So,
we were doing that after the stream was over.
335 in the pot.
Do half a dozen.
Were you just watching off the side or taking notes? Or?
I was in there.
The Monday, Thursday game I played.
And Zach getting a queen, but Kevin's still in the lead with his pocket kings.
And you got to win 2 in a row.
And he's going to check it. That's a nice board for kings.
How many people are doing it usually?
Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's like 7.
In a row or just 2 total?
No,
Car wash Jeff
Wow. I took a
from the button, betting
I mean, yeah,
240.
they'll do 500 or 1,000 apiece, you know what I mean? So they want it to go on for a little bit. They're not happy when somebody wins 2 in a row right off the bat. Yeah, they're like, what the fuck?
Zach. Top pair, jack kicker. And what does Kevin do here?
Don't do it. Just depends on if I'm winning or losing. And then they convinced me to do it a couple weeks ago. They like bugged me. I'm like, fine, I'll do it.
550.
I do it. First 2 hands win.
There it is.
Oh, yeah, we're doing 4
The plunge.
It might have been 5 cards we were doing for the showdown because we were only, I think, like 5 of us.
Car wash just like, what did I get myself
I'm
into?
literally
Yeah,
like, Bo,
it raises it up to 650.
Bo, I once were like, you gotta do another one. We gotta do another one. It was over too quick. I'm like, all right,
Jeff
fine.
really doesn't have any piece of
Bo,
this.
I had a
410 to
vote
call.
The first 4
Easy
hands.
decision. Lay
I
that
got
down,
vote over
but
vote
not
on
happy
the
with
second
himself.
one, so I didn't end up scooping the second one. But I was like, you guys are gonna be real fucking upset, and I just say it because when you win the first one, you just have to be the first one to show your hand when you got the rock or whatever, you know. So I'm like, you guys are gonna be sick. I said, literally, boat, 4 hands in a row. Like, just wasn't
Zach,
good
who
enough.
really hasn't had a misstep tonight. And if he makes this call, he's going to need some help.
500 or 1,000?
It was 500 at that one. I usually if they're doing it for one.
And he
guy.
does make the call. So now $1,900 in the pot.
Well, it's good to give the action at that
Pretty
point.
similar
Yeah,
chip stacks for these 2 players.
It's the
Oh
dynamic in that
boy,
game is
and a
specifically
jack.
weird, like some of the
Zach
outcomes.
gets the help that he's looking for.
He's not out of the weeds yet, though. A 7, 3, or king. And they check.
Check.
The free card. What is it? What is the free card?
What is the free card? Because
That's
it's
the
a 7,
mystery.
3, or a king.
Yeah.
And it's a 7.
It's a 7.
Ouch. Zach's loading up big.
One thing I learned to lose to is a set of queens, a set of threes.
825.
Get that queen 7.
825.
I gotta call you. Call.
And it's a call.
It's a good river for
3,500 in the middle. Kevin's going to profit 2,000. And that 7 saved him. Yeah, he did have the best hand on the flop, to be fair. There was only one street he was behind. Pre-flop, flop. He was behind on the turn, but the river got there, and that's a big one for Kevin. Up to 5,200 now. Playing some good poker tonight. Really impressed with Kevin's game.
He ran pretty well early, but he's running really well late, and that's always a good thing. And there is our final table for tonight's satellite, the milestone
There's
satellite.
Jules. Is that Jules right there?
That is Jules.
Trash. I hate it.
And we've
Coach.
got Coach. We got Singh in seat 10. We got General Patton.
Is that Mo in seat 2?
And Mo. Maurice is here.
Yeah, Maurice.
Yeah.
Shout out to Maurice.
Fellow Bears fan.
Oh, don't get me started with that. No, I'm joking. I've actually had some good talks about football with Maurice over the years. in the poker community about football while he's been waiting for tables in the past. And me and him jab at each other a little bit, but it's like me and you, mutual respect.
Yep.
We both know we got strong fandoms for our beloved franchises, even though they are bitter rivalries.
Bob's going to come along with his queen 10 of diamonds.
Can we agree, though, that we both hate the Packers more than each other?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah. I think we can unite on that, right?
I would
Vic?
say so. Yeah.
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 Like, if I could say, even though I want to beat them both, the Bears or Packers, who do you want to beat? I'd rather beat the Packers.
Yeah.
I think if someone said the Lions or the Packers, I'm assuming you'd want to beat the Packers. They're just blessed with good quarterbacks. They never have a bad quarterback. I'm salty.
I know.
I thought Jordan Love would maybe give us a break, and he looks like he's good now.
Yeah.
All right, back to poker. 240 in the middle.
Here's a power hour hand, 6-handed.
Yeah.
240
Juicy.
in the pot. Pocket fours, pocket deuces.
And a good price. Look at that, $40. You're getting a $240. Hey, max value. And we have a King 510 Rainbow Board GT with top pair, mid pair for broadcaster Bob. Couple of pairs getting free cards now that hit a set.
They
and
check
now
it
the
around.
ace
Free
hits.
card.
Second heart comes into play. That doesn't factor. No flush draw. Actually, believe it or not, with that card, nothing changes. The King Queen still in the lead.
Not very. I'm not saying that. Sure.
And now a jack. And Bob catches up
Flying like how Buddha does
and hits his straight.
days, I already know.
So does GT.
There's probably not going to be too many people staying after that here to stay and play with, so I play those streams over and I leave.
I'm down for whatever.
What
I said I'm hurt by that.
Straight. You know what I mean.
So they're going to chop it up. And they're each going to profit $80. So Emmanuel, tonight is a satellite. And it's a milestone satellite. So there are 17 vouchers being awarded tonight. The voucher goes to the player as soon as they hit that milestone of 240,000 in their stack.
You know, Carrie L says, is that Wendy in seat 6 or 7?
Thank you.
A vet from Nova. I met her at the Salute to Service. I think that is. If I
Who's
remember
that?
correctly. At the final table.
Okay.
Wendy.
And so to this point, when we go to the final table, 9 players have already exited the building with their voucher. 8 of these players are looking to get to that 240 watermark so that they can get their voucher.
25.
Let's see, we might as well do one more. We're only gonna get one more round.
We're going to do
A bomb pot or
another one of these, or a couple more of these, 3 more of these milestone satellites. If you go to the reservepoker.com, and certainly before we sign off tonight, Gio will put that graphic up for us so we can talk about the satellites that are still left to be played for the Millie.
Unless someone just
Raised to 125.
The voucher that they get tonight is worth $600 for that Millie starting on
They should tell us now.
August 15th.
It's literally like a month away. Then
It
we're gonna
is.
have 3 weeks of
1 month away.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday for 3 weeks. Working your way up to that day 2, day 3, and Sunday, Monday after the final day ones.
washing cars again?
Is your last name Jackson?
Jack built one out there where I live. They did like,
They've got a monopoly now.
they bought one and retrofitted. They did a really nice job.
I used to fuck with them. I don't like them now, because yeah, you have to have the fucking monthly thing for them to do the inside of your car. I won't do it otherwise. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I switched it after the pandemic.
So we're doing another round of Scrabble.
I canceled my shit. I don't go in them.
3 of hearts on the turn. That gives a nut flush draw for GT.
Really unbelievable. Been doing
And ace high is still good.
wash the car, they'd come over here. It was a real big deal.
Fuck, I came here for dinner.
Buy them, explode. You know, Nancy's had a hell of a run.
God, that shit's gonna go down as one of the most fucking
350.
dumbest fucking things in American history.
Did you get to, they made, remember they made us bring back single playing the WSOP?
Oh, they didn't make me get shit.
You know what? I had to do it, otherwise you can't play it. After I got the first shot.
GT, take it down another pot. We've got about a half hour left. Yes, that is in seat 7. She did play in the salute to service.
Yeah, so good luck to her. There's our satellite.
So today is July 16th, and we've got that milestone satellite going on. The next milestone satellite that is a $130 buy-in will be on August 6th. We have 2 more milestone satellites that are the $65 buy-in, and that's July 23rd and August 13th. Then every Thursday up until the August 15th date, we have a $65 buy-in satellite. That's a regular satellite, which is 1 seat for every $600 in the prize pool. Go to thereservepoker.com. You will see that information as well as all the information about the $1 million prize pool tournament coming up starting on August 15th. Thank you very much, Gio. Appreciate that.
Imagine getting that boy on 440-pound halibut. Jeez, Louise.
Better have a big freezer.
Right?
King 9 of diamonds for Jeff. He needs 40 to call.
At least, yeah.
And he does. Kind of thought he would raise that up as kind of a power hour bet, but 9s now for K West, and he comes in. And GT, that's a power hour bet right there. 7-4 spades in position, raising it up to 7-4. Buddha just not seeing much tonight. I think he needs to go back to that banter of interesting and sometimes useful facts.
We have a board of ace 3-5, couple of diamonds, nut flush draw for Car Wash Jeff.
And the aggressor pre-flop continues. Jeff's going to come along for 220. But the 9s get out of the way. Jeff looking for, doesn't need a lot of help, but he's looking for another diamond. And GT with the gut shot.
Oh, he's got a double belly buster.
You're right, yeah.
Yeah, a deuce or a 6 will
Deuce or a 6, as long as it's not a diamond.
Oh, Jeff now hits the king, gives him a little bit more insurance, takes out the random pair.
$550.
Wow. GT coming out swinging. Doesn't do this often. $550.
Way behind in this hand, but doesn't act like it. Continues to keep the pressure on, but Jeff making the call.
Oh, and there he goes. Got there.
Unfortunately,
if he
for
checks
Jeff,
this though,
what's that?
If he checks this though and puts on an 8, I grant it. I don't blame him. You're trying to get value here. You got the nut flush draw. I don't blame him for betting. But if he checks this, GT was the initial raiser. He has nothing right now. This is the perfect card that if you put your opponent on an ace that you wanted with air. The board pairs, the flush gets there. I'm curious to see if Car Wash Jeff. Oh, and he checks it. He does check it. What a play by Car Wash Jeff. Oh, and GT does not take the bait. 2 poker players playing the chess game. Back and forth, back and forth. GT defense wins championships. And that right there, I thought with him firing on the turn with that card.
Yeah.
If you're, like I said, if you're putting him on an ace, board pairs, flush draw gets there. It was an opportunity, and he resisted temptation.
TK in the house.
Bet like 400 or 500.
Loving his 5-3.
I tried to get a pedicure one time. Just
TK, hope you're having a good night. Thanks for joining in.
Yeah, TK, you would have gotten paid with that 5-3.
I can get a foot massage, no problem. But whatever she was doing with the shit, like I
We
was
mentioned a number of people that came out to help for the salute to service. We forgot to mention TK. He came in here to deal. Thank you very much, TK.
Yes. Appreciate you, brother. TK always bails us out when we need him sometimes.
He
You know,
does.
whether it's a big event, a charity event,
Yeah.
you know, he comes in, part of the reserve family.
It's not gonna be good for you or me, so let's just call it a day.
He's been here with the good times and the bad.
And he loves dealing the dealers, tournament that we have around the holidays. Always appreciate that.
It's always a big help for that.
Yeah. I would
Ace-
rather have TK dealing that than anyone. Too.
Ace King offsuit now for Zach. There was a raise from Noah. So here's a 3-bet to 375. I'd like to say, or, tempted to say that Jared has put his chips on lockdown, but really he is not seeing anything lately.
Ace jack of diamonds. Pair of jacks. I'm glad that you re-raised it.
Noah started the night out like a house of fire. He's still ahead. Got to be happy with the amount that he's had, and there's the VPIP that Kiwi Colleen asked for.
And GT really ramped it up to 41%. But Buddha, look at that. The lowest VPIP at the table is 27.
Yeah.
That's an active table.
Very active table.
Everyone's getting in there. And it's almost like everyone's taking turns.
You call it by jam though, right?
40 loss shot.
Before the river.
But yeah, not much
I'm
separation.
talking about on the river when you check.
Oh, yeah, I'm calling.
Raise to 100.
Noah now, ace queen, and he's going to raise up in early position. Make it 100 to go. Zach picks up pocket sixes. Zach looking to make up a little ground here. He started out well coming into the game late, but now he's down, so looking to make up some ground. Pocket sixes. Jared still not picking anything up this time of night. Bob doesn't want to be left out. King deuce of hearts, and Kevin with a shout out to Holly comes in with a nemesis suited. So we're going to go four-handed, 445 in the pot.
And we got a ace, 8, 5 board, couple of spades, Noah with top pair.
Where you stacked me, or I doubled you up at least.
You know that, right? You put him on action. You knocked him right out of the box. He ain't played a hand since.
I don't know why, I just couldn't let that go, because I know I'm down. You got
Half the
king
pot
jack
here.
and I'm down to 3 outs, but I had to go after
Bet of
that.
240. Zach misses with his sixes.
Your worst, man.
And a profit of 345 there for Noah.
500.
Get moods, Jeff. Sometimes I'm real tight, sometimes I'm real aggressive.
Yeah, what do you, by real aggressive, do you mean like you raised with king queen suited pre-flop or something? Is that what you mean by real aggressive?
He's not talking about poker.
I didn't just
No
flip
way.
the king queen suit, I raised.
No, he's talking about aggressive some other way. Him and aggressive, that doesn't go together at all.
You should come play the no net Thursday game with me. You'll see me wild. My V pips up over 40.
Yeah, everybody's real good action when they're playing one
Yeah,
two.
for $30.
I'll lay money on fire 1-2 like
Yeah, I'm craziest action you ever seen at 1-2, baby.
I'll play 2-5 and I'll just be playing snug. You give me a 1-3.
I open
I'll be
it way
like,
up.
"Ah,
I even play the 7-9
splash,
suited when I
let's
play
throw
the
a
1-2
You
game.
get a double up and you get a double up. Everybody gets a double up. They'll call me for 2-5 and I'm already stuck like 700 and I'm like, okay.
Raise 120.
Jared, after a dry spell now, pocket jacks and in position.
Uh-oh,
Raises
big
it up
hand
to
alert.
20 and right into Kevin with pocket queens.
2 big dogs here.
And he makes the call. There's a queen folded. Noah gets out of the way, so we're heads up. Queens versus jacks.
We have a 4-8-6 board, couple of clubs. Dangerous flop for Jared. And Kevin checks like he's playing ace king.
He's a
150 is the bet, half size of the pot.
He just got done doing a camp at the zoo for a week and reptiles. And he just
And a smooth call there.
excited about the facts he's learning.
This could get messy. Then the board pairs.
He's like the best kind
Another action card because now 2 flush draws are out there.
We'll just talk
Yeah,
your
my grandson who just never got into sports, he's a great kid. Once high school's over, sports are over now for 99%.
Yeah, yeah.
But I wish he would have got into it. Good kid, that's all he cares about.
475.
I was about to say just throw out a 500 chip. It's a quarter off.
It took a quarter off, yeah. And Kevin continues to call here. See if Jared could catch up with a jack and a jack only and the king.
Scare card for both.
Yeah, that is a scare card for both. Let's see who gets scared. Right now, Kevin is not scared.
We have them on the same schedule, so we never have them on.
Bets out 500.
Thursday, and then we alternate Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so it's really nice.
That's a dad face if I've ever seen one.
That is a... Where have you been? It's 12:30. I told you to be home at midnight. Look on Jared's face.
Don't take offense, but
And he makes the call. He's not sure if he's won it or not, but he shows the queens. And he's going to take down a $1,300 profit. And Kevin now coming on strong late in the game. Which is a good spot to be in. And if Holly's out there, I'm sure she's pretty happy with the way this last 45 minutes is going for Kevin, because he now becomes the chip leader, just about close to Car Wash Jeff. About $35,000 here on the table tonight.
Try not to miss very often.
Don't miss our next live stream this Thursday. We've got some open seats. I'm not sure about Thursday, but I know we've got some open seats for Saturday. So if you are interested in playing in a 1-3 game, give us a call. Get yourself on the schedule here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And there's a raise from GT, Jack 9 of clubs. Noah now waiting in the wings with ace queen. And he calls. A little bit different than the way he was playing earlier tonight.
Mm-hmm. I like it. Incognito.
Incognito, and he does hit his queen.
Yeah, deuce, queen, 5, top for him. Got to mix it up now and then. And he's checking. He's really... Oh, no one bit, though.
Nobody bit.
And the deuce comes on the turn, still ahead right now. Kevin gonna just see where he's at with his 4s. He's like, well, if no one likes this pot, I'll be happy to take it.
Yeah, right. Noah makes the call with top pair. Ace kicker. Will Bob come along for 200 with his spade draw? He does. $1,200 in the pot. And a king.
It doesn't hurt anybody.
Doesn't hurt anybody, but it might slow things down a little bit. Kevin now checking his 4s. $500 is the bet from Noah. Bob missed everything, and the
that bet's kind of confusing to me. You're only getting really called with the hand that beat you, and I just don't see Forrest coming along with this. And if anything, if you check it, Bob aired out. Now the draw, and he might have fired, but I don't know. I don't know what really calls you that you have beat with that amount. That's just my opinion. I could be completely wrong.
Make it 16
Why do I think I'm gonna hit one?
as you've said it before, there's more ways to skin a cat here
Yeah.
playing poker. More than one way.
How many times do you have a deuce, I guess? Like, I mean, what deuces are you calling 110 with when you know it's gonna be a huge... I'm less worried about the king.
Yeah, I mean, unless someone had a weak queen, you know what? The more I think about it, I mean, if someone had a weak queen, maybe the two pair with the king there, they might thinking they're chopping the pot, possibly. But then I just want that 500 amount down a little bit, though, if you're going that route.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure they were suited or he wouldn't have called us. Like,
Hey, no speculation, you guys.
Force the law, Buddha.
Buddha coming along with the King Jack, a.k.a. the Nemesis, in position. Kevin makes the call with 6-3. Noah, mystery hand, is going to raise it up to 200 and immediately gets a couple of folders and folds all the way around. And he showed some paint there, but I'm not sure what it was.
Out of position, flop will definitely have at least king or both. Those take me.
yeah, those aces and kings tend to pop up when you get queens.
You know how it goes.
Noah likes the towers. He likes the towers. I'm I'll only go 20 high.
I'll flop it over here with eights.
Those big towers on the table, even if I've got that many chips, makes me nervous. Jared now picking up pocket threes.
And Noah up to 5.4. Remember, he was down to 3.7 just about a half an hour ago. Back up over the 5K mark. So I know I was just questioning one hand, but I've watched him play for about 10 hours total in the last 2 times he's been here, and I think he's been on point, playing some excellent poker.
Heads up action here. Jack 9 versus pocket threes.
Deuce 4 deuce. Jared with 2 pair.
That's a nice flop, I think, for threes when you're the pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah.
And he does get it through. A profit of 135. Nice way to play threes if you can get it.
Maximum leads at 5-3.
Who's favored in that game?
Well, I couldn't even tell you.
I didn't even know it was a good question. The only reason I knew it was close is because there was that's like people were talking about the home run derby.
Yeah.
All-star game must be close by.
Raise 230.
All right.
Car wash Jeff getting it after it with ace queen.
No,
They're just fucking copying Jared now.
Yeah, what's wrong with your stupid numbers, Jeff?
Yeah.
Stupid GTO nerd.
Should've just went 225.
Just bet 250.
Oh, heads up.
Check. Sucks to suck.
200.
checks are out. Shut on.
Goes to showdown, and Jeff takes it down with the ace queen, and builds his stack further from the 6,000 up to 6.8, and now becomes our chip leader of the night.
40 straight.
With just a few hands left, we want to make sure that we thank everybody for joining us tonight. Thank you very much for hitting that like button. Encourage you very much, if you haven't, to subscribe. Jeff, no thanks with the King 9. Nemesis suited for
80.
For GT. Needs 75 to complete, and he does. Buddha waiting in the wings with ace-5 of spades. And he's going to need min-click here to make the call. Oh, I'm sorry, he's got 20 in, so he makes the call. Jared needs 40 to complete with 5-4. And he comes along. I like this.
Hey-o.
This is a power hour hand. King Jack, Jack 9, ace-5 of spades, 5-4 offsuit, and 6-4 of spades. What's the flop going to be?
Did I throw out a black?
Yeah, I gave him 20 back. So now
And Jared.
check. No.
Trip 4s. And he checks it. K West. Trip 4s with a 6 kicker.
150.
And he's going to bet 150. We got a pot brewing here, Dom.
GT, are you with me? Nope. Old school song from the 90s.
Okay.
This one could, though, easily be a chop, Vic. And I'm curious to see if one can push the other one off, but I have a hard time believing these gentlemen want to go anywhere right now.
No, they don't want to go anywhere.
Oh, and the 6 for the boat.
6
As
for the
I
boat.
say that. What a card for K West.
And here's the problem for Jared. He might think that K West was making that bet on a
375.
straight draw.
I think K West is probably just
Or
going to
a-
smooth call this. I mean, there's no reason if he's betting into you. You got position. Yeah, he just quick smooth call. And the 8 gets there on the river. Harmless card. 1,500 in the middle. I think Jared might make this 1,000. $2,000. Yeah, he's all in for. Yeah, he had less than 2,000, so a double up now.
A double up there,
K
right
West.
at the right time of night.
Wow. So K West bought him for 2,000. Had some unlucky hands. Rebought back in. He's got it all back plus 300 in the green.
Yeah.
What a great comeback for K West.
In the meantime, Jared at one point was up to $8 grand.
Yeah.
And now he's at 3,800, still in the green, but not like he was about an hour ago. Tough hand there.
Maybe at another later on.
No, I don't like hunters.
Yep. Heavy sigh from Jared. I don't blame him.
It's a cooler. I mean, what can you do?
Yeah.
Most of the time, too, when you see the cards that he had, you're even more frustrated because you're like, 90% of the time we're chopping at least,
Yeah.
if not more. I mean, neither player had a kicker.
Right.
Because he was going to leave.
GT with pocket threes. He's going to raise it up in position.
He started it.
Make it 100 to go. Buddha's got one of those threes with the 10. Needs 90 to complete. Now Jared picks up pocket sevens.
But I'm talking about playing till 11:30 now.
I will play till 11:30.
Everyone gonna play?
I'll come at 11:30.
11:30. Same game, right? Same game?
Yeah.
Sevens versus threes.
If we get down to like
Five,
players,
queen,
I would
four.
change it to like 10-20 or something like that. We don't need 3
Jared
blinds,
still in
there's
lead,
5
checks it
players.
over the GT.
If everybody's
There's a
playing,
feeler bet. 80.
you know what I'm saying?
He makes that pretty consistently whether he has it or not.
Yes.
I like that he keeps it
He
the
does.
same.
I'm gonna play a couple of hands. I'm stuck $200 on every guy that's home.
Buddha will play after stream.
Buddha
Okay?
wants
The
to
big
keep
blind's
that.
here.
He's
Buddha
got
will
a
play like
27
3 more hands.
10 of diamonds.
He doesn't want to break that streak.
And that slows things down. The seven's still in the lead, and the board pairs.
Doors won't get up.
Jared has the check mark. Unless GT wants to get froggy here, but Jared now $195 profit.
I'm good to 11:30.
Noah ace 10 suited. Raising up to 50. Zach gonna make the call in position on the button. Jack 9 offsuit going around the Jared. Ace 4 suited in clubs.
Yeah, I want one, Jeff.
Ooh, I thought we were going to see a raise there from Jared with the ace-4 clubs, but he just calls. So we're going to go four-handed to the flop. A lot of black cards out there. Let's see if this is all red.
And we have, well,
Mostly red.
at first glance, I thought we saw the wheel, but then I realized I had to shake my head again. We have a 2-5-6 board, ace 4. It does have a gut shot, but 9-6 for broadcaster Bob hitting top pair is in the lead.
And he bets it.
Yeah, trying to shrink this field. Noah getting out of the way. And broadcaster Bob's going to take that one down. Nice hand, broadcaster Bob.
Thank you, Kiwi. Appreciate that. Got us to 76 likes tonight. For a summertime live stream. Been a lot of fun. Great action, good poker playing. Buddha on the button, ace-5 of diamonds, would like to make up a little more money before the night's over. He's going to raise it up to 140. And Car Wash Jeff here needs 100 to complete, but he's got the mystery hand and a big smile on his face. It typically means he doesn't have anything. I'm just saying. He does enjoy this game. He loves playing. Man, he loves this game.
Buddha nonchalantly takes it down. Oh, there's Fast Eddie.
Is this the last hand, Patrick? Did he tell you yet? So we want to play one on the stream, one bump out on the stream. Don't we, or
No.
No?
No, that was the last time, but I don't really care.
Noah, looking down at Big Slick suited.
Under the gun.
Raise up there.
Raises it up to 50. The straddle was not on this time.
Put it on the screen. It's you.
Jared's got a couple of spades and he's in position. So he makes the call. Jeff wants to see a car wash. Jeff wants to see a flop here. 7-4 of diamonds. Three-handed, 165 in the pot.
3-5 jack, couple of diamonds there, flush draw and gut shot straight draw for car wash. And right now he has the hand that you most likely to bet, but it looks like you might get a free card. Wait, there's Jared.
Typically not a free card when Jared's involved. Typically. So he makes it 80.
If I'm car wash Jeff, I might think that's a position raise. Yeah, and try to take it down now.
Yeah.
Because then if you get called, you still can get there. I like this bet from car wash Jeff.
I do too. And as soon as Jared folds, Jeff's going to like it as well. And he shows.
Yeah. So we're going to have one, I think they're doing a bomb pot next. So
Yeah, but they'll do that in the background. Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. And like I said, we just had our salute to service. So shout out to everyone once again who helped out with that. Definitely a special event. We'll try to get some updated numbers on the final numbers on Thursday on how much we raised for that in total. But it was a very special Saturday. But we are looking forward to a lot, Vic. I mean, we keep talking about the Millie, and we've done that throughout the live stream. And there it is, the satellites. We got our milestones, our regular satellites, and whatnot. But if I can talk to a little bit, because we've been hammering the Millie, I definitely think people have heard about it. I want to take this time, too, to just make sure everyone knows, because we are less than, what are we, 2 weeks? Less than 2 weeks away? Because it's the 16th today.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we are literally less than 2 weeks away. We have a huge event coming up at the Reserve.
Yeah.
It's our 40K in a day on the 27th of July. And these tournaments are some of the best tournaments we have all year long, because you can just show up and literally in the same day walk away with your money. Last time we went over 60,000 in our 40K in a day.
Right.
So I just want to really make that emphasis, because I think that's getting lost in the sauce a little bit. With the Millie coming up, also we have the Turbo Thompson Invitational on August 5th, obviously. But before all this happens, we have the 40K in a day coming on the 27th of July. So make sure you pencil that one in. Get here for that. If you got any questions, feel free to call. We should be getting a graphic, I'm assuming, up by around Thursday for our No Knit Thursday when we're back on here, and we'll give you some more information about that.
Yeah. In the meantime, nice job. Thank you so
Always
much.
a pleasure, brother.
Yeah, and everybody, please be safe.